Hi. I don't know. I'm such a fucking mess right now, bro. Wait a second. Baby bow. All right. Can you hear me fine? Oh, I can hear myself. Awesome. Everybody loves that. Everybody loves the sound of their own voice, especially me. I was gonna do Kingsfield or something per chance. Get some music in this baby. You got any recommendations? Or would you rather me do Pokemon? I mean, I'm kind of down for anything. I'll do kind of literally anything right now. Even suck my own dick live on stream if you want. Okay, all right. I'm completely fine with that. I just thought Kingsfield might be a little bit more interesting. I got Silent Hill F as well. Pokemon Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, as we discussed. Fortunately, I actually don't have that much else besides that because I routinely go through purging. I feel like my computer is dying though, and I'm not really sure why that is. Or my internet, it doesn't show me dropping frames at all. I can't use my browser at all. I think I'm good to show everything. I was just triple checking. I don't know. I'm a little paranoid sometimes. And again, I have like a super ultra wide monitor. Seems fine to me. Well, you can't see. See, it's not showing. I wanted to send you a picture of this last night. Not because it's particularly interesting, just because I'm autistic. Isn't that so cool? I gotta get this shit. There we go. Where's the... Oh my god, it's so cool. You never even liked math. I'm joking. I didn't complete it though. It needs more to be complete. Anyways, I know you have. I'm just fucking with you. I really want this to work, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening? Let's see what's on Kick right now. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't want Twitch. I guess let's watch the Adulterer a bit. I guess we could. Did I prime anyone? I don't think I did. What is that? JGGB nice. Steve 1989. It does seem like a Tampa guy. I'm leaving on the next plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. It's big and small for me. Dude, I saw a guy that looked so similar to this recently. Holy shit. And I'm like triple checking my brain. Was it the same guy? I don't think so. Shirt's cool. Anyway, where's my controller? I hate having looking for my controller. I'm leaving on the next plane. Dude, that thing is fucking horrible, man. Bro, what is going on? Alright, I gotta find my controller back. I feel bad, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to get the stream running. That's why I was gonna download Steam. You know, I'm actually very quite capable of chilling, believe it or not. Chill bonging. Oh, there it is. Fuck me. You actually want Pokemon over everything else? Man, you're such a Pokemon nerd. What is the name of this program? Bro, I'm discombobulated. I'm discombobulated because I don't do this often, man. I don't even game anymore, man. How do I even fucking play games? MGS3, I would be down. Yeah, that sounds good. Unfortunately, again, I think I might have deleted it. I have citrus. Oh my god, bro. Okay, this one is for Pokemon Violet, so that's not it. Here it is. Playing Arceus, right? Yeah. I think it was in like user app data or some dumb shit. What was MGS3? That was like what emulate? Oh, PCX. An error occurred while trying to get released from the GitHub release. Don't care. DuckStation sounds more correct. I do have a DuckStation folder, but it's in my documents. I don't think, unfortunately, like I said, I very likely deleted it because I cleansed myself of all James. But I can re-download it. It won't take me long if you want me to do that. But unfortunately, the problem is, when am I really going to stream again? You know, so that's the problem. MGS3 is not a short game, especially when there's no Slock to even encourage me. You know what I mean? No Slock, no Slug. Just the Gerardo, as beautiful as he is. All right. It's a right, that's how I was doing this. Here, but it doesn't. It's not showing it. So annoying, man. It's Phil niggas and the E brothers. It's Phil niggas and the E brothers. Fucking up the program, nigga. Hip got in by the hairs of my chinny chin. I'm tired of eating beef lo mein, all the same. My clothes carry Kool-Aid stains. Dude, OBS is like so annoyingly like inconsistently trash. Like when it works, it works, and when it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. There's no real reason.
You can't get around my outlandish behavior. Furthermore, I render strictly as a favor. I latch on the beats like that freak across the street that I lock my meat for some cash and a quick bite to eat. I'm funky as I wanna be, Duke. I'm giving shouts to my kindred, the H1 clan. I'm representing my man, Harlem, USA. It's the real. I'm out to get ill with the skill. Can't you understand? It's the kid with the funk. Call up my homie Rock Cigar and I dash to the pole. Cigar and I dash to the polo. Got the funk flow, so understand it. Handle it, kid. I got the text that you caught me red-handed. Wait, I got the funk, that's my ammo. All the way uptown with the funky sound and piano. Me and my clique, we catch wreck in a sec. Stop and get the drop and put the L to your neck. Take a step back, rewind the track.
Right.
Don't make a move, yo fool, cause it's a jizz act for real. Bust down your pockets and hit me with the loot. Cause you's a snitch, I give your chicks the boot. Just klepto, right in my style, I'm on the F. You can try your dry flow, I end up wet. My homie, my melody, what's the deal? Let it slide or do what we feel, pop back the still. So I can blast off like a piece. Quick to release, quick to fly in your style like a grease. You best make room in the industry.
Oh yeah, there's the Delta though. Isn't there?
Get off my chest, a couple cats from uptown, ready to pound or recite. Get right on crazy hype, right type of butters. Strictly out the gutters of New York with my tactics. Clear as plastic on a drastic tip. Rip or flip like Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix. The brother was splendid, highly recommended. Get on it, doggone it like a freak with style and mystique. I sweep or swoop like a fleet. The movie of the week is Pep and Black Eye, rated B for butters at a ghetto near you. I drift or shift like hazy mist. I'm crazy pissed at the stiff trying to quench on my split. You done gone crazy, dick, you done slip. Pick up your teeth, hold on and get a grip. Get a checkup, send dance back to your peoples and get with this East Coast flavor.
Oh, you bet. I lost a banana today, bro. That's so weird. Okay, it's just now my controller's not working out. I don't know. Sorry, bro. It's fucking annoying shit. I just started downloading because I forgot this Delta. So I started downloading Delta. Unacceptable. Fucking God. I know, Steve. To be fair, like, that's just thinking, are you really much better, though? Like, let's be real. Are you really much better, man? You and your hipster takes. I mean, there are a lot of shit remakes, so the ability to distinguish between if they're shit or not does matter. Check it out. Sean King. How about a toast? Yo, peek me now, check the ill renegade on
on the next page to be the jack of spades, steady lace, shock like sudden death and more tragic. It's my click stick with static, H bombers, tri-state niggas with the heaters, uptown niggas be getting the Velveeta, and we full grown, got shit sewn and still lace. Lay for a minute, then rise to the occasion.
Bro, magnifier is such a trash tool. Holy shit. Not work like anything like it should.
All the time I was under your nose like bad breath with ill smirk to put that ass in the dirt. If it wasn't for my seeds, you'd be under the earth. But I'm past that. I want the check so I can cash that and get up in the party with the ass at it once more. Shout outs to Final Four and Sugar Hill niggas who be keeping it.
I mean, the thing is, but you gotta understand from his perspective, because it's the same as your perspective, that he's poor. You know what I mean? And even if he can pirate it, he can't play it, you know? Because his computer's not good enough, so I might not be able to play it, actually. That's why, you know, I had like an actual epiphany last night, man. I like that glass, bro, this is so ghetto. I don't even see a way to set up my controllers. No, but like it makes sense to me, man, because it's like, think about this, man, like, man, my fucking nose. But you know, like, it's not fucked up, it's that there's like 4 different options and I don't remember the exact option. No, but like seriously, so the glass thing is, you know, I don't know if you ever, like, that's why I named my title this. I don't know if you ever know about I need to reset up my whole computer, man. Firefox, there we go. I don't know if you know about this stuff. Do you know? Have you seen this before? This kind of stuff.
The colors are very important to create.
They put in like all this work. I mean, it is genuinely beautiful, at least to me. And
developing your mind's potential.
That's very beautiful, I think, objectively, personally. But
the very important thing is to be benefit.
And then they wash it all away.
And to the elements. So
the thing is, it's just, it really hit me last night. Like, I've always known about this, right? It's an easy concept to get. But when I saw that glass thing, I linked you, and I'm like, realized how much effort we put in to make a shitty fucking sand glass pumpkin, or whatever, glass pumpkin. And then it just gets thrown away in the trash. Like, you know, like, it literally gets treated as trash. I know, it hit me, man. It's opulence. It's capitalism. You know, like, if imagine if we all, like, were more aware of everything, you know. I feel like we'd be much more appreciative. But anyways, I mean, I can show my, I don't know, this is kind of a dumb idea, but it makes me feel a little less guilty for keeping you in the dark. Okay, and then so I have this. So I have like 3 emulators. I have like this. I think this is what I used. But then it came with an emulator itself. Here we go. Okay, I think this is. But then why is there no game folder? I could have done this all, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like, what's the point streaming if I'm gonna be gay in my ass? Arceus. What is it, bro? I don't even know, because it's not even an EXE. Wait, here it is, I think. Data games. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to. How do you fucking. How do you fucking... I don't see a game to load. What do I load? The bin? No. Load DLC from folder. I did it before though. I loaded a whole file. I don't think so. I think you maybe. I mean, it might be hard for you to read. I see load DLC from folder. I see load tile updates from folder. Open. I'm pretty sure it was load unpacked game. And then, but I literally cannot find the game again. I think I remember that it's in app data or something. Bro, I think you're lost, but I appreciate you trying to help. App data, there we go. Games. That's just the thing I've been scrolling through, okay. If you tell me the exact thing to click, I'll click it. But I think you're a bit lost, amigo. Unfortunately, it's retarded, and I don't know why they did it this way. When I downloaded, it's a literal repack. It's a literal repack. Bro, I don't know what I told you. Select a folder with... Oh, I see. This is what you're saying. Select a folder. Again, I don't... Okay, I'll do my best. But that it's just gonna scan, but you're right, but it might scan me better than... Yeah. I remember I had this problem last time. Oh my... I'm off myself. Repack! Bro, people are so autistic, it's crazy to me. I mean, I feel like I'm autistic, but I really am not. I mean, you have guys in E-Robs that, like... There's like a movie war going on right now. Like, this like, MAGA tart. This is what... I think I've bitched him before. I've talked to this guy. He's a fucking loser. He literally came in last night that everyone were watching, and he's like, we're watching Suicide Squad 2 now. So, because we have to get the it's important information for the TV show Peacemaker. And he banned a bunch of people, and he timed out people that were like, so that he could, take over. And then I don't know, and then they just argued, dude. I was actually tempted to link it to you last night. I don't know if it's still there. This guy, like, dude, he had the most convoluted, like, oh my god, he's okay, it is still here. Bro, I feel like you gotta see this shit, man. Like, I don't know, it's so confusing. It's kind of hard to read, I guess, but he's trying to get like a movie ready for like his friends. Yeah, here we go. But he refuses just to put it on a hard drive. He's doing like live transcoding, which I barely even know what that means. Like, I kind of get it. It's like the streaming part, right? Like you're and like, and I told him like, yeah, here we go. I said, yeah. This isn't for me to just sit here and laugh at a movie in the dark. I'm going to a group party with drinks and food. I literally, like, I don't know, man. It's so, I don't even understand it, man. He's like, it's so weird, like how, like, or just anything. But dude, I'm like, he like is super. Dude, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm not autistic enough to even explain how autistic he is. Like, he was like going. Yeah. AV1 will force transcoding for browser support. The amount of times have had trench code, even color formats to why you like. What are they on about, man? What are they on about? And also, he's totally like. He's also totally like being confusing. Like what? So I guess he's going. This is so he's wanting it on his own server so that he can go to like other houses, I think. And then, but then I don't. Like why? I don't know. That's so. I'm like, dude, just bring a hard drive, man. Like, and then he said that he and his friends consider that outdated. And then he goes on to say that we're all IT software engineers, so you know they're too good to bring a hard drive over and plug it into a laptop. I don't. Yeah, I know. That's what everybody was saying. Everybody's like, bro, you could have been like an hour into the movie right now. Like dude, it's actually I don't. I like his solutions was so convoluted. I barely could understand it. It's like he wanted his own Netflix, essentially. He wanted his own Netflix. Anyways, before I dock something. Okay, so I was already in. Okay, Arceus. It's got to be here, but this thing I don't even see it, man. I look up Arceus, I don't even see it. I just see a folder named Arceus. I'm actually going insane. And there's a bat here.
Now when you try so hard to pull a nigga's card out and set your charge a stage, but you never had the heart while your girl's charging up the bill on my pager. I'm major even on the minor notes, so don't start. Why is that?
Let's look at Delta. I have pretty decent internet. 26%. Isn't this what you look forward to? Isn't this chillbong? I mean, this is chillbong talking to me. I mean, back in the day, man, this is chillbong. Troubleshooting a retarded game with your friend for 3 hours. You know, I know you might be a little bit slot coded and don't like talk about this stuff, but I'm just always curious. Like, how's the like certificate? Because you know, I don't know, man. Reddit is so doomer coded with like future career stuff, man. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating. Because, I mean, part of it, I think they're, like, correct. The other part, I think they're, like, way doomer coded. And it makes it hard to, like, believe in anything. It's like people where I don't even know. As I literally looked up I looked up mathematical sciences because that would be my degree. It wouldn't be math, it would be mathematical sciences. And then that got me a bunch of auto suggestions on, like, PhD and crap. And then everybody's dooming like, oh, maths can't get a job anymore. It goes to computer science, yada yada yada. Bro, I'm so sick of this. I am so sick of this. There's a bat right here, and when I do click it, it does load the game into the emulator, but see, it keeps getting errors. And then when I click, but this I can't, and it loads, but I literally just don't have an option for a fucking simple controller, man. Am I blind? Here we go. Okay, I am blind. Okay, it was different. So this isn't what I used last time. I definitely didn't use this. I used a different one, but whatever, this will do. Before I give up completely, though, I do want to... It's got to be this folder. So let me try this one more time with the newer version. And then, but if I can't get it working, I'll use this one. But yeah, we are back because it loaded last time. It was just the controllers why didn't. Couldn't relate. And the computer science shops don't exist supposedly, and it's all just turning into AI. Make up your mind. Talking to me? Make up my mind? Make up my mind on what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. No, I get you. Okay, I actually thought you would almost agree with Reddit. No, I agree. Yes, exactly. Yes. But I'm okay. I don't want to like pretend I'm like super educated on the topic, but I would say I'm a little bit more educated than the average Redditor, because I look for actual sources for things. And the big problem is outsourcing. That's the big problem. And I'm not you know, I'm not going on a MAGA tard rant right now, but it is like true. Like it's like the Chinese in Vancouver and like, you know, and the Indians and, you know, all that. And like I'm not like complaining. I'm just pointing out, you know, that is part of the reality. That a lot of it is outsourcing. And because I think the thing is essentially those cheaper countries are actually catching up on those higher white collar skills essentially, where before they just, you know, wasn't really a thing. Process initialize returned error invalid memory region. I don't think it's my fault. I think it's retarded. I think that is the conclusion I'm coming to. I think it's retarded. Then it says a game has already been loaded. Please stop emulation or close the emulator before launching another. Said that. Didn't the slug say he was gonna stream like Sibi? I mean, I don't believe him at all, but I'm just curious. Like, he did say that, didn't he? Should I play team fight tactics? What was Northern Line playing in Deadlock? That semi surprised me. Yep, in here. Oh, I think I finally fucking found it. But it's just fucked. It's like pure fucked. It's just simply not working. Like it's actually bugged. It has nothing to do with me. I thought it was my fault. No, it's actually just fucking bugged. All right, we'll use the old trash one. Streets of Rage. Is that the old knock 'em up? Yeah, looks a little mid. It's a Hades clone. What are you talking about? It's like a 1-to-1 Hades clone. Even in style. When did this release? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm always very interested in this stuff. October 9th. Oh, it's pretty expensive. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Okay, so this doesn't look that good, but it's actually expensive. So 234. No, I played the first one a bit. Where's my fucking Fernard? Whatever, I'll do it in Texas. 234 times 20 times 0.7 times 0.7 times 22. Okay. This is not your kind of game though. Why are you linking it just to share the trivia? I mean, I know I said what he played today, but I was thinking of Deadlock. See, the reason why this interests me is because I generally get so confused in the sense that like this seems like the animations are way better than my game probably could ever do. Turn off my auto mod. Oh my god, I don't want to fuck with any of that shit. That's why I did ESM. What got auto modded? Just let me mod you, bro. I'm just like take it like a bitch. You don't have permission to perform that. Fuck me in the ass. Cause we up in here. Anyways. Can this shitty computer like actually fucking work or something? I'm so over this. Like, it's not even letting me click. Like, I can't click anything in the folder. I just like, bro, like, please, like, seriously, I can't click any. None of this is clickable. None of this is clickable. I'm spamming the shit on my mouse. I miss Warcraft 3. I miss this lock. Fuck this lock, man. It pisses me off. Alright, Rio Gen X. .bat. I wanna play. Dude, I wanna play. What are you talking about, man? I don't wanna. Anyways, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fucking good, man. We're fucking good. We're good, man. I don't know. What a slocked up day, man. Alright, we're good, man. We're fucking good. We're Unbound. Why is all of it? Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me bind every single fucking piece? How is that possible? How is that possible? Dude, actually, what the fuck? I haven't had to do this in forever. And Smeagol's, can you hear Smeagol? Fucking whiny little bitch. Is this start and select? Yes, it is. I should have played King of Fighters 3 Trials and you just watched me like fail for 12 hours. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Right? We're good. We're good, man. We're good. Let's play fucking video games, man. I'm pretty bad. You were a lot better trialer than I was. I'm just determined. We need to remember the tech. You're right, because that's half the battle. Remember, I don't know, do you remember that guy? Like, he had like fucking 20-year-old notes. He was reading his own notes. That's what I mean, man. I've learned that, man. I'm nearly on that level now. Not quite, but like I'm working towards it. Anyways. But ideally applied to things that are not fucking useless. Alright, let's speak on. Let's fucking video game. I'm actually kind of almost excited, man. Because, I don't know, it's good to relax. It's good to relax. Alright, should I turn off the music? Retarded guy getting horny for Hades. Is that, did someone, is that a person? Do you just let him out in the yard or he just sits on the porch? He does like to sunbathe. He likes to sunbathe. I kind of like, you know, I'm still trying, you know, like I do this thing where like, cause he he likes to go on rides. I actually had to take care of like 4 dogs recently cause, all my family was, traveling. So I was doing like daily car rides for all of them. Partly cause, you know, Smeagol is such a bitch and it's also just hard to walk 3 dogs when 2 of them are big. But, what am I saying? And so what I do sometimes is because he gets excited for a car ride, so I'll open the door to get him outside. And I mean, at that point, I've pretty much trapped him, and I could like force him to go on a walk. But I don't force him to go on a walk anymore because like I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. But I try to like encourage him, you know what I mean? So like now that we're outside, you know, aren't you so excited? Because he likes being outside, he just doesn't like being on the leash. If that makes sense. Like, and so, because again, like if I leave the door open, he will literally bolt. You know, like he will bolt, and so I keep trying these things, you know. Yeah, I mean it is true because he does that. So like he used to tech. So when I used to force him to go on walks, what he texts is he drops his weight. He gets on his back and he drops his weight. So like you have to like literally pick him up. Like he will not like you know, to put the harness on him. Like he drops, like I don't know how to describe it. Like he will literally, you know, it's like playing dead, you know. Yeah, but you know, he used to snarl, like especially like, you know, like if my like mother or sister would ever walk him, he would snarl and snap at him if you tried to, you know, put the harness on him and stuff. So yeah, so yeah, it's just it's like semi-traumatic to try to walk him. I mean, it's a lot better now, but that's also because I don't force him as much, so I think he's less. Yeah, he's a weirdo. He's kind of annoying, but whatever. I will admit, like, I shouldn't be that annoyed. I mean, it's almost nice to have a dog that doesn't need to be walked. But it just, yeah, what is that about, man? I'm going insane. What is that about? I can't do that. I can't. It's because it was in the other emulator, but I'm gonna go insane. I'm actually gonna go insane. What is my delta at? It's probably halfway done. Yeah, it's at 52%. What's the... I don't mind playing Pokemon, man. It's just being such a bitch. Do the dulls? Is that your content? Dude, I suck at it. I'm not that bad at the dulls, depending on the content. Why can't I have two? These are just the same. I wanted to play fucking Pokemon, man. I wanted to play fucking Pokemon. Do you understand that? I wanted to fucking play Pokemon. Oh my gosh, what a cunt. What an actual cunt. Give me 1 second because I think I do know how to somewhat solve the problem. But obviously I am approaching giving up. Obviously, Hermione. Alright, so this is... Okay. $8.14. Hermione surgery. What are you paste spitting in my chat? Fucking oh. So I did learn. So there are these okay. I do see the actual game file now. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that wants to restart. Just to try. I do see where the actual file is now because they just named it Pokemon instead of Arceus. That dumb thick girl, dumb bitch. What's wrong with you? Pick the wrong starter. I don't mind doing the dulls, but I'm just a little bit, because I feel like I know how to fix this problem, but I just have to piece it together. Just like in math, man. I can do it. It just takes me 20 times as long as Terrence Tao. Fucking kill myself. Alright. Fucking kill myself. Alright. Everyone takes 20 times as long. I know. I don't know. But the thing is, and I know this is like arrogant, bro, but I just have always felt a bit more on a different wavelength than other people in kind of a positive manner. So I never thought I was Terrence Tao, but you know, I do think perhaps in terms of creative problem solving that I sometimes feel a little bit more enlightened than the average person. So, but unfortunately, you know, this is the thing, and I've always talked about this, like, because it's a really good thing to remember. Like, a lot of people don't understand this, is that the worst NBA player is far closer to LeBron James than you are, the average person, right? So, I think that's like a helpful thing to keep in perspective. because you can essentially be, you know, pretty damn good, but still be the worst NBA player. And that's kind of how I feel right now. Anyways, going in circles. Load unpacked game. Load application from file. Dude, it's loading now. What is wrong with... Whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Alright, but I fixed it, I think. Anyways, alright, let's do the doodles, the duddles, the diddles, the duddle deddles. Game free. I should just play like one of the old Pokemon, man. They're like unironically better, and you can do like speed and skip and you know, BF6 release store. Dude, what didn't like a FPS release pretty recently? I was confused by that.
Twisted or confused, whatever style you choose, you know I can't lose.
I thought there was like a Battlefield game that released recently. I don't know. The Slock was playing Battlefield. I could have swear there was something, man. Could have swear. BF6 had a beta. That might have been it. What is this? Welcome to daily. I feel like I've seen this. Dude, I don't. Dude, are you kidding me, man? Fucking NFL college football. Bro, this is like you put everything that I fucking hate into one thing. Like, I don't. No. Moderately no. Yes, and the thing is, music, I love music, but I like listening to it, not fucking remembering the difference between the Smiths and the Strokes. How do you even play this? The singer had hits in the 2000s with Beautiful Soul, Leaving, and How Do You Sleep. Beautiful Soul sounds familiar, but it's also because I'm thinking of the Python module Beautiful Soup. Christina Aguilera, dude, I don't even know how to... Isn't it a guy? Who's the like Bittersweet Symphony guy? Well, you only get one guess. Oh shit. Movies. Ted Danson. That's the only name. Oh, I know Tom Selleck too. Played New York City bachelors who are surprised by an Oh, I know this, but again, I don't. Three children, something. 3 men and 1 child. 3 men and a baby. Okay, I'm happy I got one. You know, that reminds me. I saw there's 2 movies recently that is bringing back like the fucking 20-year-old memories. Like, holy shit. Who did Beautiful Soul? Because I might have knew that one. I didn't realize I had one guess. I was just throwing it out there. Oh, I used to actually watch it because this old white boomer bait, and my parents loved it, or my mother. Debuted a spin-off of the NCIS set in what country? I mean, dude, they literally have like 300. What are you talking about? Is it? I don't know. My mom loves to watch, like French and Norwegian for some reason. I doubt it's Norway. What do you mean? What am I on about? Did you not read the fucking thing? It says NCIS franchise. Do you not? The Lilyhammer one? I have no idea what you're on about. That sounds familiar. Anyways, I have no idea. It's not Portugal. It's not Mexico. I think would be a good guess. I don't think it's right though, but I feel like it's a good guess. I mean, Canada, fuck no, right? I don't know. My mom just loves all that like old white lady like murder mysteries. It's not the same. Like they still all. It's like literally they're all the same fucking show, but just in different settings. Do you know what I mean? Like they're like every single show is the exact same. They're the guy for dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, it's just like old white lady. It's not like Kino. It's not a good show. It's just old white lady. I give up. How do I give up? I just want to see. Oh, awesome. How do I see? It won't tell me till tomorrow. Along with Kate Del Castillo. Bro, this isn't history. Wait, what? For a secret dinner.
Oh shit, nigga. The fuck time is it, man?
I actually read about this. I remember vaguely, I read about it on Wikipedia, like the helicopters or something, and they were all searching for him.
You alright?
And then, and it's because the drug lord loved this guy, right?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense.
So into heaven with the goodies, dressed in black. I like black Tims and white booties.
Gotta probably have me on some real
Good
straight
shit.
No sleeping all day, no getting my hanging with the
Goodies, founded in paradise. Fuck that shit. I wanna shoot guns and shoot dice. Life I've been considered as the worst. Alright. I want to know this because like I feel like, but I just don't know. I didn't watch Narcos. I didn't watch, but it has nothing to do with Narcos, does it? Fuck you, Smeagol. God damn it. So I just don't give up. So you gotta understand that about me. I just don't give up. I don't think it has anything to do with it. If anything, I thought it was like. I don't think it has to do with Narcos. I really don't. I think it has to do with like a woman. I think it's a woman. But it says actor, but they're just not being specific, right? Yeah, but would they specify? I feel like they don't often specify. Okay. I somewhat disagree, but maybe you're right. I could have sworn, now that I think about it, that it was a woman. But I will admit. Who would it be? Dude, I remember this, like, actually, like... Oh, man. Oh, I didn't really know who Kate Del Castillo was. I didn't even process that at first. Because at first when I was reading that, I thought it was going to, like, go into, like, some ancient, like, historic figure. But it wouldn't to modern time. Yeah, you can't get it. Alright. Anal. Definitely was not they are nice. Well, I'll do Pedro Pascal just because it's the only, like, slightly not retarded answer. Okay, I like this one. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize that this is what it was. I kind of like that as a concept. Look vaguely familiar. It's like the hair of, like, Frodo, but not really. I can vaguely see. Yeah, I don't know. It's too hard. It's kind of like the guy from GOT, Arik. Yeah, I can see that hair for sure. I don't see necessarily the face though. Well, I don't know how this works. Is it like a true mashup? Because I do see like the chin, but the face itself looks nothing like Reek. Yeah, but it almost is like, did they put her face on his head? Do you know what I mean? Or is it like a pew? Okay, exactly. Yeah. So you might be right then. It could be Reek because it definitely looks like his exterior, his boundary. Oh, it looks like that chick almost that I have a crush on, but not really. Yeah, from The Office, the redhead, Erin. Oh, yeah, my bad. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't either. Isn't it Kimmy Schmidt? No, I don't. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna Google, right? I'm allowed to Google this, right? Or whatever. I don't give a shit personally. Ellie Kip. I remembered it being like a K and an E. But I don't know Reek. I mean, I'm not sure of anything either. I don't think it's Reek. It was a good guess though. You had the same. I love how we don't know him and we're just calling him Reek. I feel like I vaguely like this hair. It's like a younger guy with a very boyish show, or I mean, boyish like the Peter Spider-Man guy. All right, well, we gotta give up because I'm not wasting time on this. What was his name? It was something Piper. I don't give a shit. It wasn't this, but I don't give a shit. Founded in cylindrical shaped bottle with symmetrical contours. You know this one, don't you? I don't know. What's that stupid Boss Me? Is that the name? Boss? That doesn't sound familiar. What's the one I'm thinking of? What's like the fancy one that everybody? No, it's like Kino water. Overpriced water. BG Evian. But this is a good guess. How is that not right? How is Voss not right? I was thinking of like Evian though. How is Voss not right? Tried to call or at least speak the Lord, but didn't have a touchstone. It's a dog and dog world, you got a must own. Some of this land I must own. Out of the city, they want us gone. Tearing down the jacks, creating plush homes. My circumstances between Cabrini and Love Jones. Surrounded by. What does this even mean, bro? Oh, because I gotta say. I can't. I don't even know enough teams to guess. Bro, shut up! Shut up! Dude, I hate sports trivia. I can't imagine filling my brain with sports trivia. No offense, man. I don't. Let's go! I'm happy that we got one. I don't really know this guy. Yeah, it's clearly him, but I don't know this guy. I vaguely, yeah, I just simply don't know him. I think I saw this, but no, I didn't see this one. This was the super trash one that I knew was trash just from the cover. Justin McCartney, I don't even know who Justin McCartney is. Australia, that makes sense. Core hydration, bro. This shit is trash. Okay, this one, Sean Penn. Oh, okay. Wouldn't necessarily have guessed that. Oh, Quicksilver. Yeah, okay. He did look vaguely familiar. You don't even like this world. You hate it. You fucking hate it, man. A Megaloo. Kind of a good guess, though. Daryl, Darge. I want to do like Dirge. Your grandfather racist? Darv. It might not even accept it. I think it will. I was thinking about this earlier. I said, is dirtily a word? Dirtily is a word, right? But when I said it, there's some words that I use against. I don't know if it's because I'm autistic. Yeah, I said, because I was in front of the class doing a problem, and I said I did it dirtily. And I was like, but you don't hear people say that. I don't know, it just makes you wonder sometimes. Like, what am I on, man? Nardy. What was the other one I had? I don't give a shit.
God forbid I should ever lose my grip on this, my trade, my duty, my drug,
Hardy.
my shit, black dove. What's that?
All right, let's do the map duel, because that's the only one that I don't know what else is there that isn't trash. But I mean, my Pokemon is up now. I probably would do that then, but I'll do map duel just because I don't mind embarrassing myself. This isn't the one I want. I want the cool one. There it is. I think. Nope. Gonna dox my history map. Oh, now I'm just getting a bunch of results when I spent 10 hours to make a simple fielder's choice. This isn't the one I wanted to do. What is enter the name of any country to make your first guess? What is like the country that is like the least distance from all other countries? Probably would not be America. It would probably be a Middle Eastern or Asian, like around here. Let's do Israel. Probably should have done a more land-centric country. Oh, okay. I tried to fully. Oh. It's been a bit since I practiced my geography. Isn't it Jordan? And then, what is this? It's not Egypt, right? Egypt is this Egypt? Syria is here. And then, Lebanon is like here. I don't remember where Iraq is. Yeah, yeah. And Palestine. And this is Palestine, right here. Yeah, I know. So I knew that Egypt was over here. I just didn't remember if it was here or here. Then I looked at it. I'm like, oh. All right. Well, at this point, you literally just guess, right? It's kind of lame though. Like I don't know because you're just guessing borders. Does it not tell you? Oh, it says cooler, so it's got to be Egypt then. Average guess is 3. Really? No, this is just mine. They know the game train. Is this Trainwreck's website? Uh, 3 minutes left on my Delta. I like thrice and catfishing. You can link them, but I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit, not annoyed, but I don't wanna guess and plug and check every single duel. See if it's fun or not. But before that, I just want to see if this worked correctly. Let's see if it kept my save. Looks like it did. And it also doesn't have that gay trash. Okay, nice, awesome, good. Only took fucking half our lives. Catfishing, that sounds like it could be fun or about oh right, this one. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm gonna be trash at it. Persian word. What's that one that he plays? I like that one. What's the food one he plays? I just like it because it's cool. I want to see the different kind of food. No, it's not Scramble. It's like a more Kino version of Scramble. Yeah, that's it, I think. The Persian word isfanak is the root, so to speak, of what vegetable? How do I pause my game real quick? I guess just literally pause. Okay. I actually really like this, and I'm usually pretty good at this, but I mean, what? Like, I'm usually pretty good at like guessing etymology, but isfanak. Isfanak. It doesn't, so to speak, of what? Is that like, is there like a double implication there? I mean, not really. All vegetables have roots, right? That's what makes a vegetable, right? But some vegetables are rootier than other roots, like ginger. I'm trying to think like what would be common Persian, you know. That's probably the way to go about it, is like what would be a common Persian vegetable. I feel like ginger is kind of a good guess. But I don't even know if Persia has ginger, but you'd think it probably would. I don't know. Fucking tropics. Oh, you get 3 okay. Alright. Wait, no, that's right, you don't get that. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently the chefs at Antoine's in New Orleans are forced to deny that they make their using what salad staple? Kale? What are they talking about? I don't even get this. Oh! Oh! I mean, kale, right? Is collard greens even a thing in like spinach, I suppose? What was it? It was isfanak. That sounds like a kale name, doesn't it? That sounds like a kale name. I'm just weird like that. Just sounds like a kale name. That's how I remember a lot of words, though. I just get a vibe from it. Every once in a while, when it suits his tactical purposes, Popeye makes the risky call to. Okay, well, shit. Isfanak. All right. In 2018, Killjoy authorities nixed a planned sex robot brothel in the Gloria area. Wait, what? This is pretty random, but you know, but the truth is that like, at least for me, sex without intimacy is just like unironically like boring and almost borderline unfun. Like, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Like I think sex robots would be cool if like they have a personality, like a real human. But like until then, I don't know. It just stick with the vacuum, little buddy. Anyways, in the Galleria area of what 4th largest U.S. city? I wanted to, just because you think prostitution U.S., you immediately think Las Vegas, but I actually don't know the 4th largest U.S. city. Las Vegas obviously is big, but like the main 3 places are Texas, Florida, and California. So I wouldn't think Nevada would have the 4th largest U.S. city, but it's a city, not state. But again, usually those things are heavily correlated, because like Texas or California is like, I think Florida is like nearly 20 million, and that's literally less than California. So it's super hard to compare. Like I want to say like California is like nearly at least 8 times larger than probably Nevada. So anyways, but what does that even mean, the Galleria area? But it's so weird that it's 4th largest instead of like 2nd, you know. So like again, so you would rule out like Miami. Not really, see, right? Because New York City, for instance, again, is in neither of those 3 states, but would probably be huge, right? So Los Angeles, New York City, Miami. What's like I don't even know how big like but like I don't like, is Austin the biggest Texas? Like, or like Houston? I don't know, like I feel like Austin could be like 4th largest. But fucking planned sex robot brothel in Texas? Like, let's be real. You know what I mean? So it's got to be like a California city, and I don't know I'm really bad at geography, man. What's like Los Angeles is North California, right? What's like another big city in California? You already did this, so you can't tell me, and I can't Google. What's just give me a dude. Like what's the fuck? I can't name a second. Was it like San Antonio? That's Texas, and then what is Sacramento? Okay, thank you. That was helpful. Okay, I'll do Sacramento. Seems like a pretty damn good guess, actually. Pasadena are confusingly named sir. Okay. Really? Sex robot brothel in Texas? Really? Well, now you're Austin, Dallas, Houston, and you know U.S. geography better than I do. But I don't know the scale. Like, I think Austin, but that's just a tech hub. It's not necessarily the biggest. I think Dallas and Houston are actually probably bigger. But, so tech hub, Austin then, right? But Pasadena, Fresno, isn't that Houston? Now I'm really fucking curious. Like, what is Sacramento population versus Houston population? Okay, so Sacramento is way smaller. Yeah, that's what I was surprised too. Well, I'm a little less surprised than, as I said, because again, it's just like I said, it's it's just about population size, man. Like population size, yeah, like 2 point, like size of Illinois. I mean, I guess Illinois isn't that far behind actually. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but still, you know. Honestly, I know that this is gonna like, but I kind of feel like it's not the worst heuristic. Atlanta is overwhelmingly black. Like my sister again is around Atlanta, and her, literally the school her son would have attended, it's like 1.4% white. It's overwhelmingly black and Vietnamese. Anyways, the point is that the U.S. population is overwhelmingly white. So I just feel like there's a very basic heuristic there that, you know, it would not be super dense, right? Because blacks are a minority. So anyways, maybe a bad heuristic. I don't think so. Green Sleeves and Thomas Tallis inspired two famous Rolf Vog. I don't know what I'm even reading. I don't even know what is even asking. Compositions of wet daydreamy type himbos. In the 2023 musical film of The Color Purple, Celie was played by an American Idol alum with what F name? Fred Danson. Mickey Mouse's Sorcerer Apprentice era kicked off in 1940 with what Lusick. Alright. Wait, there's more? I thought there was only 3. The Complete Confection Was a 2012 deluxe edition of what? 12 million. I don't know, man. I don't care. I'm sorry. Through the magic of scratch and sniffs, Katy Perry added Cotton Candy Song to the cover of what CD? I don't know. Lesbian appropriation. Let's go all the way tonight. No regrets, no just love. So win carrot. I don't remember albums, man. Operation Big Itch was an actual Cold War about. See, I don't know if I'm just a loser, man, but I just don't care, man. I truly don't care about Katy Perry's fucking album. Like, this is far more interesting to me. Like, this is far more interesting. That, like, was an actual, like, I don't know, it's just so much more interesting. Operation Big Itch was an actual Cold War biowarfare test that involved dropping actual bombs full of what bugs? Dead bugs. It's probably not right because it seems so obvious. Do I need the actual scientific name? A 2018 suggested that humans, not rats, hosted and spreaded wet insect transmitters of the 14th century back to mosquitoes, I'm guessing? Isn't it depending on the culture, how it's spelled? I mean, this just seems so, like, how could it be wrong? Worldwide is about a $7 billion industry dedicated to keeping pets free of ticks and what even smaller pests. Fleas. Fleas. Gotta be fleas. The only other thing would be worms, which would be not a particularly effective transmitter, I would think. See, that was that was so much cooler. Holy shit. So much cooler than fucking Katy Perry. Holy shit. Anyways, that one wasn't too bad. But I think I gotta leave it a little bit lucky with the questions. Alright, we'll do. I'm gonna do food guesser and then I'm gonna get some food. I'm kind of down to honestly do a long stream and completely de-stress. I mean, if you're not down, I don't care. But I'm just saying, I don't mind like kind of wasting the whole night away. Yeah, I was just thinking, is that day? It's Thursday? Yeah. Food Guesser Premium is now, should I do daily or quick play? I'm gonna do this one. I know you don't obviously care, but I like Dota, man. Too bad the community is fucking absolute gay fuck AIDS. I will admit though, I keep getting the same shit every day. Like, it's always Melee Easy 2004. Melee, that's not a strength, so it's obviously agility. Bounty Hunter. I don't think it's this. I want to say this released later. It's not gonna be easy. It might be easy. Really? Oh, I'm good. Holy shit. Okay. Why did I say unknown? Isn't it a goblin? What do you think? Not a goblo? Holy moly! It's like that. It's like a Draenei. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a Draenei. Yeah. This is like the original Draenei, yeah. I guess you know about that because you didn't even play TBC, so this is your Draenei. Kind of a trippy like icon, kind of cool actually. Gives very eerie vibes. Makes me want to make a No I'm Not Human clone. It's so funny on Kick. It's all Mexicans playing Dota. They all went here. I thought that was funny. I don't like. I mean, I have no problems with Mexicans, but I will admit it does not surprise me at all. Cause like, they go to the website where they can say whatever they want. It's Russians. It's Russians. It's literally all Russian. You got one. That's what's surprising me. That's what I'm saying. It's actually literally the same. Look, it's the same viewer. It just surprised me as well. Alright, dude, this one is so much better than Scramble. Holy shit. I mean, Scramble's okay, but it's so boring. Like, the same pictures and the same... I know they tried to make it better. Like, see, I'm so tired of seeing this nasty ass thing, man. Last time I played, I was on my laptop. I'm on like a high quality OLED 50. This thing is taking up like so much space. It's nasty. Seeing the sheen on that butter. Anyways. Yeah. I'm just a little bit. I'm a little bit of a sauce denier. I don't mind it. You know, I always kind of make fun of people that can't let their food mix, but sauce is obviously the exception to that rule. This honestly looks so good to me. I don't know why, but I just love, I told you, man, I love octopus, man. Or like calamari. I know they're smart and all, but luckily they only live not that long, but I don't know. Let's not get into meat farming industry. See, they only get 42 points. I would actually pick that over a lot. I'd pick that over a lot. Dude, what is this shit, dude? Like, this is what I mean. Look at this. Look at this. And look at this. What is this, too, man? New pies. Like, what am I... I don't, like... What am I doing? You're just picking for humor at this point. Like, there's no... Bro, I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that they were gonna... Oh, my God. What is this, bro? See, this probably isn't even that bad, but it doesn't look well cooked. I'm not gonna lie, it does not look well cooked, so that's gonna be an easy. Dude, I've never seen olives on French fries. What the? I am like really open-minded with a lot of stuff, man. But this is some weird, too weird ass. Like, I could probably stomach chips with Nutella, but it would be objectively worse than any other savory flavor. It would be objectively worse. Yes, I agree with you. Exactly. Well, I do agree with you. Oh, I actually think it makes it better. I love spices so much. But I get what you're saying. You're talking about with the Nutella. Because again, you don't want weird spice. You don't want like pepper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I get what you're saying. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. This just looks retarded. It just doesn't. This I don't think would be awesome, but I would not. It's like a dessert. It might be like cinnamon and stuff. Honestly, if it was like cinnamon and brown sugar, I actually could see it almost being almost good. Actually, now that I see that, if it's like cinnamon and brown sugar, I could see that almost being like a shitty churro. Strong enough to melt the cup. I don't know what it is. What is it? See, this is what I also like about this game too. It also tells you. I'm saying that, so this I don't know. I don't know if this is good as a game, but it's cool as a be exposed to different food. It's like Marmite, just drinking straight Marmite. Sounds pretty nasty. I think I've had more like stuff that's comparable, but I don't know. Anyways. Fruit pizza. Y'all are gonna choose cheese pizza, aren't you? This does not look appetizing, but I don't. This is too much fruit. I'd like a little bit. Like I like a little bit of pineapple. I like a kiwi and sausage is not bad to me at all. But this is like pushing it. But this is like a dessert pizza. This isn't a real pizza. Yeah, that's what I say. This is like a dessert pizza. Unknown. Because it's like they just it's because they like just they created it, you know, and then they just called it a pizza. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I really am like very anti these, like, it's just like, so it's like, not only is it processed, the thing that's good about like McDonald's and processed food is that it's usually highly regulated. And so, you know, you kind of, I've actually even heard theories is that's why autistic people really love processed food, because it's super consistent. So this is like super processed and unregulated, like that it was sold in a random ass food truck. It's hard for me to pick this, man. Yeah, literally Brazil. Yeah. So like, you know, highly processed backyard Brazilian food truck. You actually would pick this? You hate, dude, kiwi and sausage pizza literally doesn't sound that bad. I don't know why you like, do you not like kiwi? This shit looks unironically good to me. This shit looks unironically good to me. It's Japanese too, man. Are you serious? You're really gonna like, dude, this shit is good. This shit is actually good. Bro, you would rather have this? This looks like it. I don't. This is too much. You can't have that much fruit. Bro, what am I looking at, man? Fuck this shit. If they pick the. I feel like a lot of people would rather eat charcoal than like a weird looking piece of meat. You know what I mean? Bro, I know that your brain, but this unironically looks good to me. Because I like pineapple, so it's a very similar thing as pineapple. Anyways, pig skin with spicy salsa and lemon. I'm not very fond of I knew people, dude, get over yourselves, man. Get over yourselves, you're not funny for like being haha fuck vegans. You're not funny. Get over it, you fucking fragile cunts. All right, I said I was gonna get up something and get something to eat, and then I don't know, are we doing Delta, or I think I still gotta install it, so that's a good thing. I'll install it while I kind of wanted to play some fucking Pokemon before I did Delta, but whatever, who cares. That's not true. Gotta close BitTorrent so that I won't fucking seed for those fuckers. Secret theater bonus videos? Maybe, who cares? I don't know. Is it gonna be 40 gigabytes of secret theater bonus videos? Okay, alright, go do that. I'll talk to myself. What does this remind me of? Oh, what does it remind me of? Oh, that was a good song. What does it remind me of? It's an S. Oh, I can't remember. Gray and black, but it's starting with an S. Oh, it's like satin.
In search for directions, my thoughts reflecting on who watches those cops ain't protecting. Globe full of government probe, mind dissecting, AIDS infecting freaks, streets infested worldwide. Home is where my head last rested. A traveling man, I seen it all, no question. Peep the situation first, then give my assessment. A lesson well learned, worth more than stock investments. Rock testaments, backed up by instruments intended for city kids in 12-story tenements. Safe forever. Weed smoke is the evidence. Without it, aggression levels on a low tolerance. Hoes swallowing my semen, dream they pregnant. Little cats who fiend for televised.
Wait, are they actually real women? They're not, right? They're AI.
I represent the garden crate too like a rapper.
Yeah, they're AI.
Don't rush the clock. Bring it back to life, back to reality. Take your time, don't rush the clock. Bring it back.
Plus size satin fashion.
Well, I knew that they were AI, but for some reason I got confused. Like, she's obviously AI.
And style belong in every spotlight the city has to offer.
It's also, you know, the
Satin
AI
isn't just
filter a bunch
fabric.
of, but she
It's
looks
a symbol
almost
of shine,
pseudo-realistic.
movement, and self-expression. And when it flows across the busy sidewalks of Manhattan, it turns ordinary moments into unforgettable fashion statements. Imagine a confident stride in a fiery red satin dress that catches the neon glow of Times Square. or the sleek elegance of a black satin mini reflecting the towering glass buildings downtown. Every glance from passers-by drawn to the undeniable glamour of satin. In shades of emerald green, blush pink, champagne beige, golden yellow, and deep navy, satin is more than clothing. It's a celebration of individuality, turning a simple walk into a performance of style. The texture shimmers in sunlight, glows under street lamps, and dances with each movement, reminding everyone that fashion is not about size but about presence. Plus-size women in satin aren't asking for permission to be stylish. They are rewriting the rules of beauty, showing that curves deserve the same luxury and spotlight as any runway model. From Soho to Fifth Avenue, from quiet morning streets to late-night avenues alive with music and motion, satin wraps, bodycon silhouettes, sharp blazers, and daring minis bring together elegance and edge, creating looks that feel timeless yet fiercely modern. Accessories like statement handbags, layered jewelry, and bold heels amplify every outfit, but it's the energy of the walk that steals the scene. Confident, unapologetic, and unstoppable. What makes this fashion movement magnetic is the way it connects confidence with culture. Satin transforms sidewalks into catwalks, challenges outdated standards, and embraces curves as art. New York thrives on individuality, and plus-size satin fashion fits perfectly into that rhythm. Strong, vibrant, and unapologetically glamorous. Every step in satin is more than a style choice. It's a declaration of power, a reminder that beauty is limitless, and proof that the most unforgettable fashion lives not only on runways, but in the heart of the city itself. Plus-size satin fashion is taking over the streets of New York City, proving that confidence, curves, and style belong in every spotlight the city has to offer. Satin isn't just fabric. It's a symbol of shine, movement, and self-expression, and when it flows across the busy sidewalks of Manhattan, it turns ordinary moments into unforgettable fashion statements. Imagine a confident stride in a fiery red satin dress that catches the neon glow of Times Square, or the sleek elegance of a black satin mini reflecting the towering glass buildings downtown. Every glance from passers-by drawn to the undeniable glamour of satin. In shades of emerald green, blush pink, champagne beige, golden yellow, and deep navy, satin is more than clothing. It's a celebration of individuality, turning a simple walk into a performance of style. The texture shimmers in sunlight, glows under street lamps, and dances with each movement, reminding everyone that fashion is not about size,
A time for justice, I'm in a vacant room, my hands are cuffed it. Rushed it by 2 cards, snuff, my lip is busted. Cusses, they ring out, I doubt these situations. An oversized man plans to scam for information. Infiltration, stale breath reeks like coffee. Sticks to me like coffee, I tell that pig get off of me. Drilling me about last night, I hold back, cause I grew in back streets. That's why I silence all facts. Says you watching my back, gonna ring me up on something. Frontin', releases, can't bring me up on nothing. You see, I live my life hanging on the edge of sin. My friends are worth $1 million, have a meaning as flings. Here's what drama brings as I was walking to. People say your mates is dead, ask it was it you? All respect is due, swing a boo ain't leaking. Propaganda's peaking, amazing freaking. Rainy shells from hell to let the gun do the speaking. Body hits cement once I hear the tires screeching. Thinking to myself it's gonna be a weekend. I run, feel the devil coming down like a ton. Test of a righteous son, no fun. Plus I didn't blaze Johnny / Maze, don't even own a gun. Can't even tell it was a Lady Bell angel with tears in hell. Destruction of a function, show that for real. Imagine how I feel hanging out, guilty. The word about caught up in the alley and the way they shout like
just a day in your life, just a day in your life.
It's all about the lost angels.
Just a day in your life.
We live in lost.
Just a day in your life.
I'm talking about the lost angels.
Just a day in the life.
We live in lost.
Just a day in the life.
I'm talking about the lost angels.
Just a day
and the way we live in lost.
Just a day in the life.
It's all about the lost angels.
Just a day
and the way we live in lost.
Just a day in your life.
I see the The flickers of a street light illuminates the streets of Babylonia. Days and nights regarded soldier. See the shadows of a soldier consuming nails wrapped up in a Cuban smell death from every angle. Faith is hardened like a tortured angel. See him pacing, frustration like the devil's chasing. L's embracing, thinking of the time he's wasting. Look across, see a life is lost from the heat of mango body. Stains of murder splattered on the street. It's like scenarios you people doesn't matter. Sons killed, try to make a build, others get battered. Dreams get shattered, and as I watched that cry, I realized it was my next to kins that was lost. Explaining to his friends how the gun just went off. I puffed L's cough, take some glances. What's the chances? Saw the in the club doing the latest dances. No escape from the street, life is murder. Salvation keeps getting further. Just a day in the life. Now 1, 2.
Just a day in the life. Just a day in the life.
I'm talking about the lost angels.
Just a day.
And the way we live in lost.
Just a day in the life.
It's all about the lost angels.
Just a day in the
Yo,
life.
we live in lost.
Just a day in the life.
I talk about the lost angels.
Living lost.
And the way we live in lost.
In the life.
Yo, I see the lost angels.
Just a day.
And the way we live in lost.
Living lost in the life.
It's all about lost angels.
Living lost in the life here.
Yo, we live in lost.
Just a day in the life.
I talk about lost angels.
Living lost.
And the way we live in lost.
Just a day in the life.
Yo, I'm a lost angel.
Lost in the life.
Watch the way I'm living lost.
In the lost in the
I
life.
talk about lost angels.
Lost in the life.
And the way we live in lost.
Living lost.
One time.
Lately, we from within have been talking about this. It would be nice to hear this and hear that.
Hello, Lady Princess X. Hello? 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 Jazz at the Cove. Bro, what is that fucking song, man? Dude, I feel like I should like train myself to get better at remembering names. It drives me insane. Used to be not that big a deal when you could Google everything. And there wasn't literally infinite amount of fucking internet Google through.
Aaliyah's interlude in this bitch. You already know. Aaliyah Court today, tomorrow, yesterday, and forever.
I mean, also the meditative grace of nuns singing Gregorian chants.
Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
Probably.
There are infinitely many pairs of adjacent primes whose distance between each other is not 2, well, could be 2, but it is certainly bounded by some large but fixed constant. So this is the first bound of this type. So previously, the best bound like this, just for comparison, one could get a bound which is basically a square root of the logarithm infinitely often. This is what's our Goldstone-Penzignoli. About 10 years ago.
Yeah, see, this is a problem. Again, this is my problem right here. I have not a particularly hard workload, and I am not blissing through it all. Like, I get there, and I might even, like, for instance, I feel like I probably did pretty good on the last test, but I am starting to, like, really, because I seem to struggle with the workload. But the problem is, also, I'm catching up a lot, you know what I mean? Like, catching up a lot. Anyways. AI is... It makes me so... I don't know why. I find it so funny, man. I actually find it so funny.
Well.
AI slop is so funny to me. What is this screen cap? I mean, the blood off one was kind of funny, but the Lady Princess X plus size women is like top tier to me. That's why stand-up comedy can never compete. 1921 births. What's that dumb bitch in the movie Mamma Mia? Age controversies. 2016 deaths. Age controversies. A woman? And an age controversy? Don't get me started on that, bro. Because I really do feel... There's something about different wavelengths, man. Like, you know, they talk about, like, the genetics for autism. And, and I've always had this hypothesis, and but essentially, like, the things that cause autism are also the same things that cause high intelligence. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. So, essentially, because essentially, it seems like some people operate, obviously not on pure rationality, but they at least have a vector that is approaching that direction. Where some people, it's like there's literally no vector going that direction, you know, like at all, right? Like it's like pure emotional heuristics. I'm mega, like, I don't know if you can parse all that, but I don't know. But that's what you're talking about, you know, whether you realize it or not. That's what you're talking about, right? Like some people, it's like they're, you know, like if they want to fuck an exhaust pipe is the extreme example, right? Like that's the extreme end. But like, because there's no way you can approach that direction if you like have like any sense of a rational vector, like, you know what I mean? And like, and that's also what we're talking about, like with idolatry, right? It's the same shit, right? It's like, it's pure emotion. There's no rational reason you're idolizing a person. It's pure emotion. Anyways, burials, and I don't know. I thought that lady from Mamma Mia, but I don't think she's dead. And also 1921 is probably way too early for her. This is 95 years old. You probably got this one because you love the old movies. California Republicans. First lady. Oh, Nancy Reagan. Well, you only get one guess, right? I mean, it's Nancy Reagan though, right? I mean, not that I would know, like, but I mean, who else? Like, I'm not gonna be able to guess anyone else. That looks like an AI photo, doesn't it? It's like her eye. It's like she looks alien. Like her eyes are too far apart, and like that looks so AI, bro. What the fuck? So that's what I was saying about the pretty ladies too, because they got the scaling now and the filters and all that shit. Oh right, there's more than one a day. Is there 10 of these fuckers, bro? 1940s. Neo. I don't even remember what this means. Neo is new, isn't it? Just like, isn't it like not euphemisms, but yeah. What is it? Because logo is symbol, right? So yeah, new symbol. Okay, that makes sense. Cryosphere. Geography of the Arctic. Ice Age? The Ice Age definitely existed as a term before 1940s, right? Geography of the Arctic. What is Montaigne? Is this a specific area? Ecology? Pattern grounds. Pedology. Periglacial. What is peri again? Periscope. Is it outside? Like looking at outside? Or just specific periglacial landforms. See, the problem with me with these games is I just don't give up. I'll sit here thinking for 20 minutes. When was the Titanic? I'm curious. 1940s. That's what's throwing me all off. Like, this is just like it's kind of like a relatively like not that long ago time for a new term, you know. No, this would have so much more like. That's another thing too. Is very few associations, which just means it's gonna be a niche retarded word that I'll never know. Permafrost. A soil or underwater cement which continually. What's a taiga again? Sounds familiar. Isn't it like frozen like wasteland? A soil or underwater sediment which continually remains below 0 Celsius for 2 years or more. The oldest permafrost has been continually frozen, while the shallowest. I'm annoyed that they didn't say what is the old permafrost. Like where? At the like center of the North Pole or something? Wait, close enough. Wait, did I get... Oh, no, that's right. I have to... That's me. That's a personal decision I make, right? Sixth century Arab people. 7th century Arab people. 7th century Asian people. Okay. 570s births. Yeah. I got those memorized, you know? Oh yeah, I would be super conservative with it. I mean, unless you get it. Okay. I mean, obviously, it just say Arab prophets. I mean, I'm just gonna say Muhammad because I mean, I don't know anybody else. But isn't it Muhammad? I guess it is about. Is it about this time? I can't remember. I thought it was. I guess it is, right? Yeah, because he came after Christ. Not that long ago, relatively. Ugh. What is the Druze faith? Muhammad. That's what I don't. Let's just say I don't even remember. This one I might give myself a close enough. Because I don't remember. Isn't it literally just Prophet Muhammad? Yeah. Yeah. African drums, culture of Mali, culture of Nigeria, culture of Senegal. So a specific kind of drum. I mean, I wouldn't know. I think you even talked about drums like this recently, didn't you? What were we? Because we were talking about the Pokemon game. Anyways, I'm not gonna waste time talking drum. Hourglass shaped drum. 20th century Spanish women opera singers. Montserrat Caballé. Exploitation films. What's the one that is the same name as the anime that Steen watched? Not Parasite. Is it a P word? I wish it would suggest film genres. Oh. I hate genres, man. Genres should all die. I'm just not going to answer this one out of principle. This is maybe a dumb word, but what makes something an exploitation film? Because it's kind of like almost synonymous with trashy. Like, and in like it's like pulp culture, but essentially you're using it's like the underseed of pulp culture, if you know what I mean. Like, because like porn is a great example, right? Porn is in some ways mainstream, but it's hidden. I know, but there's the thing is like, but Stan Lee, for instance, right? So he's not exploiting, like, you know. So that's the weird thing is a lot of exploitation films we actually don't. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of blaxploitation films, are not made by white guys. Okay, well this one's like, is this really like a? That's what I mean. It's literally at the same time is associated with the Black Power movement and blaxploitation. You know what I mean? Cop pasta that what? You rub me some. Anyways, why are you saying pasta that? Oh, is this? Are you trying to? Oh, spaghetti western. Okay, bro. What are you? Okay. I'll give you a pass on that one. Dude, I love westerns so much, man. Dude, that film was so good. Like, I was surprised how much I liked that film. And it's like the perfect epitome of why I like westerns. This and you know, I don't necessarily think you would like this one as much. Is it? But man, some films like No Country for Old Men, something about westerns, they just allow. It's because characters get to be characters. Like kind of bad guys get to be bad guys and good guys get to be good guys. Where in modern day films, because of police and so much, it's like, yes, exactly. And I love characters. That's always been my thing. I just fucking love characters, man. So this one's a little bit similar, but not really. Because again, I told you before about Heat. Exactly, Heat, right? Like Heat's another great example of like Heat is very like Western like, you know. In my opinion, you know. I mean, obviously it's not a Western at all, but I meant like it's a very similar essence to what makes a lot of Westerns. Yeah, I would say he and 3 to Niyuma, like, very, again, not the same, but again, like, the same dynamic of that juxtaposition of two characters. The Searchers. That sounds vaguely familiar. I definitely have seen this cover before. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I also think there's probably like a romantic aspect to it as well, as like that open like wilderness, and like, because that definitely appeals to me, you know. Anytime I see that, even in real life, you know, it's just beautiful, you know, to see the untouched world, you know. I really do in some ways wish I was born around that. Just imagine that, you know, going into this like riding off into like, you know, riding off. Close tab. Wait, what? Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, this kiwi sauce. Dude, that's weird. I completely like blocked out the kiwi and sausage pizza. God. Bro, well, I mean, I can chill bong. You can't chill bong. Remember that. I'm chill bonging. You can't chill bong. I'm a master chill bonger when I want to be. Films. Documentary films about science in the 1970s. I feel like holism, orders of magnitude. What the hell? I just didn't feel like documentaries became that popular later on, until later on. I actually looked into because I actually kind of want to watch, like, I downloaded them, but there's some like silent documentaries of just like nature, but I'm struggling with the term. I'm gonna look this up. Microcosmos, for instance, is another one though, but this doesn't seem, this is about science specifically. I'm just gonna, I don't think this is it, but yeah, because it literally doesn't even have language, so. But it's like, and I think it's the 80s as well. I'm just gonna look it up because I'm like sure it's not it. I just want to remember. Yeah, 1996. Yeah. But there's some other ones along this. What is the other one I was thinking of? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Anyways, that'll be my guess for that one. Powers of 10. Oh. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like, people get really freaked out by this, and I guess I kind of get it, but for me, the scale of the universe has almost always been obvious. I don't know how to say that. And I know you're gonna Fernando and ask me, but like, but it just has, it's not as like surprising or like awe-inspiring to me. You know what I mean? Like I guess it is. Like, when I see the math for it, it actually hits me more when I see the math for it than when I see like. But when I see like the scale of the universe, it's just like, I guess it's just I've always had that sense of like infinitude, you know. 1951 ships, dude. I fucking hate my nose. History of Nantucket. It's one of those words that like I've heard so much, but if you asked me to say a single word that was related to Nantucket, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't tell you where it was. I couldn't tell you what it was about. I would guess something related to fucking Native Americans. Yeah, it was specifically dealing with atoms. I think that was like, it was something to do when I was in chemistry. That's what the last time I remember being a little bit in awe of the size of, you know, things. But it's also interesting, and like also the finitude as well, right? The fact that you can almost write it on a paper is kind of crazy, you know. I mean, obviously it's because technically you could just take the whole size of the universe and write it down as a single symbol, but anyways. Luxury Translate. Orkney. Shit, is this Ireland or like yeah. Fae? I mean, it just says fairies. I would just say fairies. What's the water spirits? Sirens? I don't think so, but I'm more happy with this than most things. Selkie. I think I've heard of them before. Between seal and human form. That's funny. Polish sportsman. I don't give a shit. Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better. 3 is the average. All right, man. We have dulled. Those were kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, but first off, my Delta is still installing. This is why I don't like Fit Girl Ray Packs. It's taking forever. It's only 67% installing. But I'm going to play Pokemon now. Do I not have sound? Or is it because it chose my stupid fucking controller for sound? Alright, let's pretend we're 12 years old again and play some fucking Pokemon. It would be so much better with voice acting. Holy shit. I'm not in the mood to read right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the mood for some MGS cutscene slop. What do I do? Mission and report your research task to professor and earn a sufficient amount of Pokemon research points. Oh, also, you know, I have the YouTube stream as well, in case they've, I don't know if the late, because YouTube was pretty decent. Yeah, I like sometimes you're delayed, but that's probably just normal. It was pretty decent. Yeah, oh, shut up. Shut up. Don't do that. If you want to raise your, you'll need to carry out. Look at the Pokedex page of the Pokemon you catch, then cross them off. It's too quiet. Take a rest or do some crafting. Getting work on research tasks. I don't understand, so I just gotta keep catching Pokemon. Catch a Wormpole to give to Beauregard. AI generated name. Catch a Shinx to show to Toshi. So I've caught a Shinx. I don't remember, but I guess I did. Where do I see my Pokemon? I feel like a fucking boomer. Holy shit. I don't remember all the fucking buttons. And it won't let me click on the. Okay, see, I literally was okay. Why won't it let me click an empty slot so I don't fucking accidentally throw shit? Holy shit. There's the Shinx. Alright. So what else did it say? A Wormpole? Damn, this world looks trash. Holy moly. This world looks trash. Did you watch any of Death Stranding Dose? Is that a trainer? Feels bad, man. I want to like it, but I don't know. It's just honestly, I think honestly, you know, this is my take as, you know, a Kino appreciator. I think he's also a little bit too high on his farts. He goes a little bit too dank with it. As mega dank appreciator. I don't know. I'm actually curious. Do you not feel that or no? Is it just the gameplay that's the downside to you? But if it was just the gameplay, you would watch a little, wouldn't you? Oh, fuck off, Shinx. I'm not in the mood. Is he gonna tell me I can't pass? You shall not pass. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. The thing is, I always try to enjoy it. I always try to give things a good, but I don't know. Fuck that, man. It's not fun to me. It's just straight up not fun to walk around poorly. On top of that. And I think the truth is also, and I think this is honestly, like, again, I'm not trying to be a dick, but again, I think Kumjimbo, he's a fun guy. But I honestly think he's not high IQ enough and not horny enough to make a serious story without it being a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of my perspective. But yes, he's very camp. Yes, exactly. And again, I don't. That's my, you know. What is it? What's the one that? Because I will admit, I did get influenced by Moon a little bit. What's the one with all the horny assassin women? Is it 3? It is, right? Or is it 4? Okay. Oh, that's a whirlpool. That's what I'm looking for. How do it's been a bit. I don't remember. How do I fight it? Do I just put my dick in it? Oh, you're kind of cute. You remind me of Smeagol for some reason. God damn it. I don't know why I'm just so used to pressing that button. How do I fucking fight it? I gotta throw my Pokemon at it, right? How do I sign my Pokemon? I swear before it was... There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this was, if I played it, I don't know if I would have been as critical. But he definitely, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm a big polish guy. You know, I'm big into polacking. And to me, Kumjimbo, for the amount of love Metal Gear Solid gets, it has a lot of like lows to its peaks. You know what I mean? And I just think it would be better to, like, I don't know, maybe that's just the smell of the game. Is this quiet? Because I've already seen her butthole. Wait. Oh, I thought the player... Wait. I thought the player purposefully, like, walked past them while they were loading in so that he could get the boob angle. This was just, like, literally it. But see, this is the thing, and this is like, I mean, I don't hate it, I don't love it, but it does sell. That's the thing. So I don't, you know, it does sell. It does sell. So I don't know. Your dick may vary. I wasn't really triggered by the horniness of 4. Though I do think, again, it's like it makes me not, like, respect him as, like, an amazing writer. But it doesn't upset me. But it was more that I thought it's just awkward, like, right? Because it's the same guy, like, it's the black guy, the Blade wannabe, who just goes on, like, those rants every, like, every time. It feels a bit forced. And from what I could tell, again, maybe I got influenced by Moon, but a lot of people did not like it. But they liked the MGS4, but just not that. They're like, just remove all those dumb hoes. Is this gonna one-shot it? I need to take special attention to the animations. I'm so scared of animating, man. I'm so scared of animating. Honestly, I kind of really enjoy game dev, though. Kind of wish I had more time for it. Yeah, that quick attack is as good as I remember, man. Shit! Shit! Well, I've always been a very, like, I've always wanted to create, you know, but it turns out it's very hard to create, you know what I mean? It's hard to make a movie or, you know, and like books I always thought were like, you know, like, you could write a story. I don't know. It just, you know, I just don't feel like, you know, very, 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 like, low chance to make literally anything, right? Like, how do I switch? I'm trying to switch right now. Oh, wait. Pokemon? Yeah, there we go. But anyway, so yeah, I know this. So I've always been a big creator, you know, but it's hard to create. That's what, I don't know how people become like movie directors. That shit's insane to me. I guess you just become Daniel Day-Lewis's son and then you like bomb your first movie. Roll out! Oh shit, can I not? I thought I could at least stop. I thought... Oh yeah, that's what I thought, okay. Wormpole, you are my beanpole. Oh, they all get experience. That's cool. I suppose that is cool. Holy moly. I almost don't want to move so that you can witness this. Now this is some nard. Now this is some nard. Holy shit.
Let's just go backwards. It's just like really confusing to navigate, but
Because you didn't eat the PBJ like I told you, bro.
Okay, well, this I think
I had a
back to the
PBJ
beginning.
today. It was poggers.
Not that I understand what a beginning and an end is in this game, but I'm focusing more. You know what?
This art style is so like interesting. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen it done before. Is it pixel art? Is it like downscaled 3D? Is it AI generated? Like, what are we? I will say though, I tend to like these like a little bit more trippy, but they seem to be very split amongst people. Some people just can't handle it, like Slug. Holy shit. Man, this game is cool AF, dude. What the fuck?
Clearly, I missed something up here because that's the beginning, right? Just keep looking around. We got the red area that links you there.
I will admit, I'm
This
pretty
blue
fond of
area, I got
dankness,
it.
but
Okay, I got it. I
even
understand.
this
These
is
areas
like
are
pushing. This
very
is like
nicely colored.
4-dimensional shit. And I'm not just being like narded when I say that. Like, hopefully you understand what I'm saying when I mean, this literally seems 4th dimensional. Like this literally seems 4th dimensional. Speaking of narded and 4th dimensional, I actually started doing this so you could witness this. Yeah, this is the game now. So looks like a creepy monster face blinking in and out. This is fine. That game seems actually really cool though, Eclipsium. If only there was a Slock to be here that I could stream interesting games to. Kind of looks like the poo I'm taking right now. Are you still poo blasting? Well, tell it I wish you good luck. Your poo, that is. He's on the John. I prefer Bob and John. Too much words, man. I'm just so over words. Is anybody else like this? I'm just like, you know. Well, it's like a swear word almost, pretty much. I mean, it isn't, but it is kind of, right? John for prostitute. Yeah, or... I feel like, doesn't it have more, like, even than that? Like, I don't know, John Canoe for some reason, something like that. Long John. Yeah, isn't that, what that, because I was actually confused by that before. Someone was talking about long, what even is Long Johns? Is it like... pants? Alright, this game sucks. It seems kind of good, but I'm like... Where's the quest trackers, man? I need my quest trackers. That's what I thought, but I was so confused by that. Someone was... I think because someone else was confused by it, and I got triple confused by their confusion. You wear them for skiing. It's a... Oh. I don't think people use it that way though. That's where it came from, but I think people just say it for underwear in general when they're trying to sound maritime-ish. I'm not reading anything they say. Show Marley the completed entry for Starly. I just did that, right? Yeah. Wait. I have Starly. Does it have to be pretty? Does it have to be... Bro, what the fuck is it? I'm so confused with this shit. Holy shit. Because they changed the... There we go. Okay. Togepi. Bro, what is this shit? I'm a stats hater in games. Are you a stats hater? I fucking hate stats in games. Like, I don't... Like, I know I'd like Overwatch, but like, this is like... But I'm competitive games a little bit different. Like, this is like... Bro, what is this? It's like a shitty version of Vampire Survivors. I generally like stats, but it's too much when I can't even find what my fucking mission task is right now. No, you don't gotta be sorry, brother. Where is the Cum Lord? There we go. Okay. Dude, I'm a fucking boomer now. I don't remember how to play video games. Adorable Starly. Show Marley the completed Pokedex entry for... Do I not have a fucking Starly? Isn't it the black and white bird? Okay. Maybe I need to, like, literally throw it at her. That's probably exactly what I need to do, isn't it? Bro, are you kidding? Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you complete it. Am I rarded? Am I rarded? Am I rarded? Maybe it's because I caught it before I got the quest. Alright then. Where's the other shit then? Also, my install is approaching done. Oh, it is done. Shit. Oh, you want me to alt F4 this shit and go straight into Delta? I don't mind this shit, but I do wish, like I said, I am a little bit lost. Like, I have to put on my thinking cap. Did you actually want me to play Silent Hill 3? You are so surprised. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you were okay. True. Because they knew that the wild sucked. You know what I'm saying? So they don't want you to be in the wild because it sucks. It looks shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like it is like literally just awful design personally. I already said that already, but like I personally think that you should never need a tutor or like a tutorial. Like I don't like it should never, like, other than very basic stuff. And they don't do too bad of a job like sending you out in the wild and doing it, but that's the exact problem. But then you're supposed to go back. You should be going forward, like you said. Exactly. You should be progressing through the wild, as opposed to going back and forth. IMO. Anyways, I am actually generally confused though, because the mission and the request say right here, Bureau Guard of Security Courts heard about evolution with the pistol. Now Bureau Guard wants to evolve warm. You need to catch one for him. I catched one. Turn on guidance. Oh, okay. I don't. Is he not here? That's why I came in here. I figured he'd be in here. This place reminds me of Silent Hill 2. Total Silent Hill 2 vibes coming right now. Is this fella? Bro, how am I supposed to remember when they literally all look? He looks exactly the same as every other guy. Or is he the same guy? Now I'm actually so confused now. Is he the same? No, I didn't want to give it up, but you're fucking making me. Fucking piece of shit. Did he just say it? Okay. Okay, alright. Beautisha Beautifred. What a trash name. What a trash fucking name. I'm not gonna lie, I like the animations in the game, and maybe if I got more vibed into it, but I honestly just want to play an old Pokemon. Because the thing that's nice about an old Pokemon, yeah, I mean, it's just kind of brain dead, like go forward, I don't know. This is a little bit like an RPG that isn't an RPG, which is usually a little bit roughy if you smell me. Where is, there we go. Yeah, what I would say makes good RPGs is the story, and yeah, I actually didn't like Dragon Quest either. It's funny because I really liked Dragon Quest Monsters as a kid. Yeah, I'm not a huge like JRPG guy, but some are good. Like I like Kingdom Hearts a lot. Relatively, like as a kid, I really liked Kingdom Hearts. Was kind of like Kino as a kid, you know, child Kino. What am I?
I probably will.
Holy shit, who is this? Is that? Dude, that it is! What the fuck? I was like, that threw me off for a second there. Holy shit.
Probably will.
This shit was my jam as a kid. Not this exact one, but it looks so trash now. It looks so trash. Like, now it's like, is this a text screen with like
You go, Sky.
Yeah, I loved this shit as a kid.
Sky Dragon.
It's so funny how like I like Pokemon. Oh my god, dude, this shit brings me back. Pokemon's not Kino. This is Kino.
Let's.
This game was honestly tight.
Let's.
It was honestly
grab a
tight.
couple of my monsters really fast. Go away, you.
It was honestly
game
tight.
Where all mirages are very important.
Honestly, like thinking about, I don't know why it's like hitting me. Like Pokemon is actually like, and like yeah, I mean I guess it's just what appeals to you. Like this has like cooler systems, you know what I mean, and like more unique monsters. Like look at this shit, dude. Like look at it. You know, I mean Pokemon's obviously cute, and I get it, but like, I don't know, for some reason that kind of thing is hitting me. Like, especially when I make my own game, you know, because I'm a little bit more like I'm definitely more like closer to this than cutesy. Is he still alive? Dude, how is he still making good balance videos? Holy shit. Some people, he's just happy.
Okay,
He's
I
just
don't want you
enjoying
guys
his
to
life.
overreact to this title, and I don't expect this video will be very long. I wanted to make a sort of addendum to my USF4 Elena video.
She looks so awful there. She looks like a fucking goblin. What the fuck?
Appreciation of the
or a troll, sorry. She looks like a female. She looks like a female
the
troll.
opponent's midsection. I don't think anyone is going to mistake these normals for attacks with shit low anymore. Elena has classically had two meterless overheads. There's a standing hard punch. machine gun blows unsafe on block. That was a punish, but he didn't have anything because he didn't have super. If punish counter was a thing, he could have done stands.
All right. The hard part next is resolution and shit. So I'm not looking forward to seeing if that works with Delta. Currently, it's not even popping up in the OBS window. That's awesome. Like, I can't even select it. Oh, is it because it's Edge Game Assist? What the fuck is Edge Game Assist? That's right. Can I play this with a keyboard and mouse? That might be bussin'. That might be bussin'. In fact, it's so bussin', I think it maybe is already frozen. I'm not gonna lie, the sound does already feel a little bit nostalgic for me. That's kind of a good sign. I'll click that maybe before my game crashes, which it might already be, because when I changed resolution, it seemed to have blasted me. Sluggers. Whoa, that looks pretty awful. That must... What happened? This is not 1080p, brother. I don't know what you're seeing or not seeing. I can't really do anything about it right now, so... I alt-tabbed. What a horrible fucking decision. I felt weird because I couldn't see any chat, so it was... Did you play this, by the way? Also, again, I can't see what you're saying right now, but I will hopefully soon. Once I can fix the fucking resolution. Why is it a 1920 by 540? What even is that? I didn't know that was a fucking thing. 1920 by 540. Oh my god, that's so much better. Alright. Kayun is live. Alright, have fun. I've become such a bad person. I was gonna call you the F word, but probably shouldn't. What is going on, bro? What is it? What is it showing? I'm trying my best, man. This shit is just trash. This shit is trash.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
In
Dude, why do you know this shit?
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Broncos.
Let's ride.
Perfect.
Okay.
One more time. Broncos
Perfect.
country. Let's ride.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Broncos country. Let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride.
That was good. That was good.
Broncos country.
Free this man from his purgatory, you bitch!
Let's ride. Ride.
Sardonic boy. This gives A-Train vibes. Bro, they're giving this man too hard of a time, bro. Like, what are you talking about? The alternative is that shitty NBA voice acting. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Give the man his props. Most memorable thing he did as a Bronco. Okay, that one. Oof. Oof. Oofky. This is why you're getting into sports, just so you can trash talk dudes like the rest of them. That's why sports exist. Anyways, I don't really know what's displaying to me. So I'm gonna quit game and hope that and then relaunch and then hope that. I don't know why that would work, but I'm hoping it will. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm actually a little bit excited. Kind of happy I didn't play the old trash version. Now that we have the new good version. It looks good. Again, I got a little bit Moon influenced because Moon was hardcore sucking his dick a little. Saying, you know, like he almost gave this like a 10 out of 10 essentially. You know, I feel like we shouldn't talk shit because I guess our talking shit has scared everybody off, but I will admit, like, I don't like these people are so weird. I really don't get it. Like, why does he not watch movies ever? Like, I'm not saying like every time, but like, why can't you watch like I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like even like because even kids like he's just like weird about I don't know whatever. I feel bad sometimes, you know. It's like sometimes I wish I was like more like Slug and I just didn't even think about this kind of shit. But it is just super weird to me. Some people are weird, but you know that's okay. It's okay to be weird. I don't know how to fix this though. I'm in windowed. You can't see it. OBS. I guess I can do my display. I can do this. Okay, so that's a weird thing. It's actually showing. Wait a second. Okay, so the window capture is actually capturing something. It's just not. It's just pure black. Like anti-streaming technology. Is this what you're saying yourself? Yeah, I can enable my yeah, I know I can do this. That's what I'm saying. This is just me displaying my display, and I don't mind doing that. I mean, that's literally why I have this whole computer with, so that I could just do this instead of fuck with shit. But unfortunately, because it's also an autistic sized monitor, it's hard for me to I think if I do this, what does it not allow me? Whoa, what is this? Okay, I take it back. This game is trash. I think he feels movies are too personal. Yes, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. It's like, but I also think it's autistic. It's like but also he doesn't really get or like our banter. I think that's part of it. So like it's like if we're bantering and like laughing at a serious scene, it's like he finds it like he just doesn't like it. You know what I mean? From what I can surmise. Okay, well I'm actually genuinely confused because obviously it literally won't allow me to make it bigger, and I also won't allow me to just stream. So I'm fucking lost. I don't know what to. Does this work? What is this? Does that show? I think that shows the whole screen. No, it cuts it off a bit. Does it? Yeah, it cuts it off slightly. I really feel like beating the shit out of Smeagol sometimes, man. This dog is so needy. I can't tell you how needy. Man, holy shit. Just scratches and pulls for fucking So how does that look when I'm in full screen? Again, it cuts off the sides a bit. But I can fix that. I totally can fix that. What am I saying? I can fix that. I can totally fix that. I can totally fix that. In fact, it's already fixed. That I was using a specific preset. It's good now. This will work. Can you see the whole game now? This will work. I just need my chat on like my phone or something. I'm gonna go get it. That works? It's not clipped now, right? Okay, awesome. Awesome, let's go. Just let me go find my phone real quick so I can read chat. Because I can't read chat while it's like that. Though I know the times. Hype. Let's die tonight. Hype. Come on. Hype. Can I raid with you and the boys? Bueno bane. I feel language coded lately. Did I tell you that? I read like a paragraph in French and I was like, holy fuck, I can read this. Just because of the similarities between English and Spanish. And now I'm like, fuck, I want to learn French. Alright, let's go, man. Fucking hype! Holy shit. I kind of want to do maximum frame rate higher than 30, but let's be humble, yeah. Let's be humble. Fella Weenho what? Fella Weenho what? Pulling up my chat. I do wish this was bigger, but YOLO. Oh, I totally forgot. I have this fucking nice Cintiq now. You probably don't know what that is. I have a whole fucking drawing monitor I can put chat on. It's literally like the perfect device for it. Give me a second, sorry. Well, man, I'm such a good streamer. Holy shit. No signal information going to power mode. There we go. There we go, baby. Oh my god, it's literally like the most perfect device in the world for chat reading. Anyways, probably not. Let's fucking game. Let's fucking game. Snake versus monk. Should I do this? Should I do what is this? What the fuck is this? I kind of want to do it. Should I not do that? Great art. Great art. What do you think? I think I want to do new style, probably. I think it would improve the game for me. But I would probably be much stronger, if you know what I mean. I feel like with modern style, I'm gonna be strong. But whatever. Sardine blasting.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Sorry.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Holy
Equipment
shit,
check.
hacker.
Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
Hey,
he said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Holy quality. Oh, Toyota.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
I'm not gonna lie, I was just paying attention today.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
I'm not gonna lie, it is very beautiful.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
This is liquid, right? Does it start? Oh, because I said I like it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not really, like, I'm also, like, I got, like, a sore throat and limb, so.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
I'm a little bit sick.
About
of
2
Snake's
years
voice,
ago,
I don't know why.
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our molds.
Campy ass motherfucker.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
Forge symbol.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Metal
At
Gear.
the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Like, I do struggle really hard.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Holy shit,
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as
like
well
AI?
as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the
That's what I
reserve
was
tank, we're
thinking,
facing a 4-hour
Could've been
time
AI
limit.
upscaled.
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest
But that's
of your meals
people
in
call
the
everything
jungle.
AI. I don't like, and even if it is, like, I don't know what to say. It's good, but I don't know. I just don't care. I really like. People have such strong opinions on that shit. Like, I don't really get it. I don't know why AI is like it's like the next man. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. It's just life. You know what I mean? All right. I am curious how much it looks better if I didn't choose performance. Seems to be running just fine, but obviously I'm not moving as a game model yet. Okay, his face looks pretty funny here. I don't know about that one. Is it? I know it's a mask. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. His face, I'm not so sure I'm fond of his face. All right, let's pump this shit up. Which is which? I don't remember. What the hell? Hmm. Oh. You can leave. Fuck off, man. I'm talking to myself, cuh. Ow. 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 No, don't leave. I was playing hard shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Shut up, Smeagol. Dumb bitch. Holy shit. Oh my god, that looks AIDS. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh. 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 That looks good. Yeah, I like that. That is normal? A little bit greener. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit greener. Geronimo!
What's going on? Snake!
The way his fucking body. I want to do that again. His body, like, yeah, I don't know.
What's going on? Snake!
Snake! Alright.
Still haven't encountered any Medusa eyes. That's a rib. Ribs are good. Ribs are really, really good. Fuck. Fuck. These save states are kind of hard to wrap my head around. Warp wings are good. A little bit of force damage here. That's 10 damage per step per mon, so it kind of hurts to have to walk across that. This is like the kind of shit where you wish you had a warp staff. This is what warp staves are for. Yeah, that did an ass ton. That's a
Oh
swing.
my god. So pathetic. You are so pathetic, man.
Fire slash.
Think you're gonna
vacuum
get a
slash, ice
sardine? Is that
slash.
what this is about?
What's all the
It's not
slashes?
happening to me. It's not happening.
What do I get from all that?
No.
There's like 4
No.
slashes, and I get Giga
No.
Slash if I learn them all.
No. No. Beagle.
Wait, what can I breed? Devil plus dragon? Oh, to get the Medusa. Or what?
What's going on here? Why can't I? Am I misremembering it? Wings.
I need like a bunch of Medusa eyes. They're in extinction. Yeah, they're in the Colosseum left
Wait,
side.
what console?
That's where I can find a bunch of
I
them.
guess that's.
Well, that's fairly easy. What was the other thing I wanted to look up? Oh, the fucking breeding, the skill combos. It is fire slash, bolt slash, vacuum slash, ice slash. So bolt slash is the one I'm missing. That's worth preserving, to be honest. Don't need lush licks. I don't even really need ice bolt. That's a potent combo. If I can grab a bolt slash and I can get my ultra slash.
What's the main
that's
difference
gonna be
between
nuts.
CHD format and redump for like
luck on a whole roll.
PS2 ROMs and stuff of that nature?
If you know what I mean. Can I avoid my blue? No very interesting enemies so far in this area. Merchant, who I don't think I need. At some point I got a sirloin. Oh yeah, I remember.
So the main difference is just one is a compression
I can probably
format,
do
another
compression
one
just
is
to free up
raw.
some
So
inventory space. 2 warp wings is enough. My inventory is basically like if I could turn some ribs into some sirloins, obviously I would. But my inventory is basically exactly how I like it right now. There's nothing I would even do to change. Mimic. Whoa, it cast beat on me and it worked. Mimics are the worst enemies. Money. The money gets bigger and bigger as you go, and you also just find more valuable shit in general. So, you know.
I use the Japanese version.
That's an armor piano.
With.
You can just find them. Forgot about that.
It's weird.
Alright, so I have no idea who the boss of this area is going to be. I think it's going to be the Funky Bird, but I don't remember. Oh, it's the Sky Dragon. So this is a reference to Dragon Warrior 3? There's a very specific way you have to walk up these. I don't remember it. I'll tell you, it's neither of those. It's not that one. Can I do it like this? This is a cute little puzzle, honestly. I solved it without even loading state. Squeak, squeak, strike. So you get given one of these little fools, and now you've got one as a boss fight. It's hard and it will never ever join.
Okay, but this is
boss and
the same. Okay, but he got a much better bout of 600 actually. Okay, so after that came out, so my group got very excited and we started talking to Maynard, and so he decided to join forces with us, and so we worked a little bit more to combine our two methods, and so we worked on that for quite a while, and we eventually got, so that the
Lord, you're good.
Maybe if you pick N not uniformly at random, but some other well-chosen probability distribution, maybe you can get this ratio as close to 1 as you wish, but you can't quite make it equal to 1, which is very annoying. So Ghost and Prince were not able, using this method, so they introduced this method. They were not able to get boundary plan gas, but they got really, really close. And the problem was that they didn't have a strong enough theorem about primes in arithmetic progressions. And Zhang's big breakthrough was that he found a new theorem about primes in arithmetic progressions that was not available before.
I can catch a beast fairly easily. A gulp.
Okay, maybe I won't actually say exactly what it is.
This is a very important.
If you want to count the number of primes up to x in an arithmetic progression, like a mod q,
It's like Dragon plus this guy.
This turns out to be a fairly easy task if Q is small, but when Q gets bigger and bigger, the progression is sparser and sparser. It's harder and harder to count the primes.
That is nice. That this is
the standard tool in civ theory is something called the Bombay-Vinogradov theorem, which allows you to count primes and arithmetic progressions as long as the space in Q is not too big. Basically, as long as Q is less than x to the 1/2. As long as you don't make the spacing any bigger than square root of x, we have a very good theorem that tells you what the primes do in most of these arithmetic progressions.
Rib is good. That's another gulple. Devil cut, zombie cut, big trip. I don't think I need either of those. Those are both like kind of nice. Devil cut and zombie cut. Neither of them are amazing though. I haven't run into a monster master in a while, but it would actually be very helpful to run into one at this point, because I want to see what kind of new monsters they're holding on to. Don't need strong D for shit. Snaily. I mean, I guess, why not? Let's take it. Oops. Went straight down. That enemy, that's a mad pecker. He's useful for some breeding. I forget what he does, but he's good. Oh, he's for Whipbird, isn't he? Okay, I sure wouldn't mind one of those, to be honest. We got a lot of good monsters in this area. Shit. This is all really good.
Fuck me.
Got a maze. There's only a certain number of like layouts of mazes in the whole game. They're all kind of cool. I don't remember if I say the style. That was shitty. That was very shitty. It was a dead end. What the fuck is this layout? That's an eyeball. I wouldn't mind that. That's used to breed a big eye. That's like one step away. It's beast plus that equals big eye. I can breed a big eye like nothing with that guy. Eyeball female. Pork chop. It's the same pork chop I just spent. I'm in an area where I've actually got a lot of monsters I want to catch, to be honest. Like out of nowhere, it's just like every single bolt staff is good. Every single creature is something I want. I could do the stupid method to force a spawn. I'm holding that in my back pocket because it looks like doable, but I would have to do a little bit of figuring out. Huh. I wonder what kind of boss we're facing. Oh my god, what's this? Love waters. Babbles. Babbles are cool. I think this might be the Funky Bird. I haven't fought the Funky Bird yet. The Funky Bird always joins, so he's nice. He's also learns. Yep, it's the Funky Bird.
Personality they call chaotic conditions.
I'm trying to remember. So today is October 9th. Last we worked on October 4th, and what was so I think the next goal was I kind of wanted to clean up the sprites a bit. I auto-generated some stuff. Fortunately, it takes a decent bit of time to generate. I I don't know if I should. Probably not the best thing to do right now. I'd rather code more. I did a pretty in-depth analysis as well last time of like what are some of the next steps to do. There we go. It's now October 9th. I'm trying to think. Fuck me. Last time we got the map working and all that jazz. What is this conversation about? I guess again, short bag. Okay. Next steps. So again, I would love to clean up the sprites a bit, and I did do some work on that slightly with generating some stuff. I was gonna maybe finally start tackling and fucking around with animations, but unfortunately it's a pretty big next step. Oh, that's right. I was generating some artists or like trainers. I might download this just to have it there. I could definitely implement that. Doesn't seem the worst idea. Trainer placeholder. I created a just a simple asset folder and a trainer.png. How big is it? It's 1024 by 1024, which is a convenient sizing. So we definitely can probably put that in the game. I'm tempted to just like, I don't know, just see what this looks like in the battle scene right now, and I just like maybe like force it in there. Because again, that's what I've been curious, because I'm still thinking a lot about how I want the aesthetics to look. And right now it feels very awkward. I don't know where I'd put it where it feels good. Let's just see how that looks. Can I just run the scene without? I don't think so. Yeah, I should maybe look into being able to do that. I don't really like the trainer there. I thought it wouldn't be that bad. I've been imagining like the trainer maybe there in like the other Gojamons underneath, like with animation. But again, the whole design needs, like, this is why I'm doing this right now, just to visualize. The whole design needs, yeah, I'm really trying to think. Like, what am I imagining? I usually imagine the trainer being shown in the beginning. And maybe you could have like certain like trainer like cutscenes where they like flood over the screen. But them just standing there, I don't, even in like an anime, it just doesn't seem like, I think it'd be better the focus to be on the Gojamons, and it's also less work for me to do. So I feel like that's kind of the nail in that coffin or whatever. So I'm probably not going to, I still want to generate trainer sprites. I think that's kind of important, but the focus should probably be on the Gojamons in the fight. So what next? Town template. That would be pretty good. Is there anything else that is really like important to the game right now? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the town template would be pretty huge and pretty impactful, because not only is it look good and make the game feel a little bit less trash in terms of that, but it's also enables us to add in more game stuff, more games like the shop, for instance, right? So I would have to look at the background and see which one is best. And again, I'd also have to think about what I want to do. Do we want it so that this is going to be a moving view pan, or do we want it locked? Viewport. I think of what would be a good game to like think about how they do it. Again, obviously Satisfyer. I think we should probably lock the viewport. Again, I think one of the closest games I've said that is kind of somewhat the pace and vibe I'm thinking about going is Half Minute Hero. It's been a minute since I've seen it. Fun, half intended. Ha ha ha.
Tap this run button. It's all we're gonna do is tap the run movement or menuing there. For your question, steer ships by against dragons.
Again, there's also a bunch of other RPGs. Like, what is that? There's a dank one I played. Yeah, so I think that's what I was trying to remember. So Half Minute Hero, I think there's like not only a single viewport. I think you're locked to the X-axis. Kind of funny that it's so simplistic. I'm thinking about maybe doing something simple, similarly simple. Maybe not locked to the X-axis, but maybe one-dimensional, which is pretty much very similar, but it would look a little less trashy. There's one background that I was quite fond of. This is not. Where did I put it? Overworld backgrounds. There's actually a couple that really aren't that bad. Again, depending on what you go for. And again, so some of these again could be events. That actually would be good. I almost want to rename them. I should rename them. This is event NPC. Tent event NPC. So that would be a great one for like a random event, because it's just a good background for like yeah, I'm starting to imagine like some of these as events now as opposed to towns, which would be cool. Which one? This was my favorite. Okay, so we'll work on this one, and I'm just gonna name it Town Template. So in this one, it actually literally has a shop name, and like it's very well made for. Very well made for a one-dimensional path. Like it's pretty much, I would say this is my ideal in so many ways. Aesthetic, it's got a path with several buildings. One's clearly a shop. Yeah, and I just kind of want to remind myself too, I had the thought again, Darkest Dungeon, yes, that's a good one. That's actually probably the closest town that we almost want to emulate. I should have remembered that. Yeah. Again, so one of the key things that I want to remind myself is that, so again, just how the Darkest Dungeon has like guild, blacksmith, sanitarium. What I want tavern is I want very similar to those, but again, only essentially one per unique town, right? So that would be very ideal. Again, you can maybe have a tavern in multiple different locations, but the idea is that, and again, I thought about that again. You can have more than one in some places, like especially if it's a bigger city. I think that's actually like a good thing for sure. But the idea is that each place has at least one, and that there is some difference between them. So one of the problems with this, even though I really do love this background, is it's 1024 by 1024. I don't really think I care right now about that. But something to think about again. I'm not really sure again what I'll be going for. Am I going for 1920 by 1080? I don't know. It's so hard. I don't really understand a lot of it. If everything should be 4K and then like scaled down, that almost makes more sense than a lot of things. That would be my assumption, but again, I just don't. I'm just very curious how they do it in other games. Prevent stuff from looking like trash. So what am I doing now? So again, so I think the town template's a good idea. I'm just trying to formulate like how I'd go about it. So it's kind of simple, right? Like we already have a collision area body enter. I mean, that's just so easy to make. So you just, and that's all it really is. You're just making, but again, the sprites, which is what I cared about. But this is the thing, is that so I guess I could try to make like a sprite, but we're not gonna do that right now. But that would be one thing probably to do, is to make a trivial sprite walk. See, this is where it gets tricky though, right? Because if you make it a sprite as opposed to say a selection, and if I have 20 different classes, am I gonna have to make 20 different sprites? Now again, this is intended to be a simplistic pixel art style, so it would probably be easier to make that than a lot of stuff. And again, ideally, also they all have like the same animations. So ideally, it sounds a little bit scary to make 20 sprite walking animations, but they should be so similar that maybe it really wouldn't be that big a deal. I don't know, something to think about. So one of the hard parts is that we need to make the overworld, and I'm not gonna lie, unfortunately I'm trying to remember like how it works so far. Right now we have it so that it's random, right? So that when you enter a node, essentially it's just random. So we have fade and enter overworld. Yeah, so when is that being called? Essentially, is that only being called in pin manager? Create tweens, look, game state, current pin IDX, current pin ID, current string location, get chain. So how is overworld selecting backgrounds? Is that in trying to think. Is that, do we just make it, here we go, yeah. Load a random game background. Okay. So what is the best way for us to essentially, I want a specific pin to load a specific world. I will admit, it would be really nice if we start naming them, but again, obviously one kind of at a time. So I'm just gonna name, like, this one is what the one we want is, the red one. It's the very bottom pin. Do we output what pin it is? Pin 1. Okay. Let me make sure that that is consistent. Yeah, okay. So we want to change pin 1. That's perfect. town template. PNG. Yes. Town template.png. And then so we want to change that to town template, and then what else? I mean, that's kind of it for now. So I think we store the last pin or something like that. So it's as trivial as perhaps checking that pin ID, and perhaps we also change the names of the PNG backgrounds to reflect the current pin as a form of dynamic like dictionary-esque type thing. Opinions on that? Do you think there is a better way to do it? So instead of it being named town template PNG, maybe it is named town1.p and pin1 equal town1, etc. Where is game? I'm getting too many goddamn files now, annoyingly. So, as I said, so find pin by name. So again, let's go look at game state real quick, and we're saving current pin ID. I remember, I think one of these is not even really used, is it? I get confused by that. Okay, so that seems really simple right now. Doesn't seem like a hard task. Why don't we go about that? Should we? I just don't like clogging up, like for instance the overworld with that. So that's why should we create that in like a, yeah, okay. You suggest putting that in a JSON. I'm all down for that. So let's do that. I'm gonna create a new script name location underscore db dot JSON. I'm not going to, because that's not a script, that's a resource. New location, no, location underscore db. Create it as a tress file instead of a JSON. Is that fundamentally the same thing in this program? I literally clicked JSON, I believe. Let me try one more time, make sure that I'm not retarded. I see. Location. I don't know. I remade it because a tress file isn't the exact same as a JSON, is it? I don't think so. So is there going to be nothing inside this but a dictionary? I mean, I suppose so, right? And then again, and then we're gonna put it within overworld, right? Let's go to overworld. I'm gonna look to the, is it pick random image, essentially, right? So we should be able to change nothing but pick random image, correct? And in fact, I would say should we just create a new function and then, or should we incorporate where is pick random? Like, where are we calling that here? Pick random. We're calling it once, twice. It's like a few times. if overworld path equal. I'm not gonna lie, one thing I don't really like that you did do as well is so when we leave the battle, you're loading another random image, and I don't really know why you're doing that. Like, it should ideally be the same image for that one pin. You know what I mean? Or it would make more sense like if I left and I came back, maybe it was random. I could forgive that, but it's weird that it's random even after I return from battle. Also, I don't really like that the pick random image is being used for both BGs and Overworld. I mean, I do get it. I'm not like that mad about it. Okay, you know, now that I see that you did do it pretty dynamically, I'm not that annoyed about it, actually. Anyways, so now again, so really all we need to really change is the load a random overworld background. So what we should probably do is just make a new function that picks a specific image, yeah. So I think that's all we need to do is make a new function and then put that there instead of yeah. So I'm gonna let you do that because it's so simple. Well, so instead of, so I'd really like, so what I would like to do is instead of simply replacing the load of random overworld, I'd like to check, is this pin in location database? And if it is, load it. If not, load a random one. Does that make sense? I will admit I'm not super fond of the ready. I don't know. Maybe I should keep ready because honestly, it's kind of nice for it to be like. I don't know. Sometimes I just think maybe we should have functions to deal with it. All right. Let's test that. Make sure everything works. What's this red error? Oh, it went away. Okay. Is there an error? No error. See any located background from location database for DB1. It did not seem to work. Let's load again. So I was certain not going to do it. So now I think you bricked something. It's not loading any background for anything, random or otherwise. In spirit of, I don't know, being a good programmer, let me try to diagnose what you did wrong for. Overworld path string, bar pin. I'm guessing that change is probably what happened. Bar pin ID. So something I am very confused by yourself, but I guess this already used current pin ID. But we have current pin ID and we have current pin ID X. I'm kind of confused sometimes by why there's a difference. Thing that really confuses me that you even fucked up the random one. Like when I tried to load a random background, it still also fucked up. Overworld BG folder. See, I'm actually a little bit confused because you have so you're defining the variables manually because I probably copy pasted you like the whole absolute path, but you don't need to use the absolute path. I just do that. You should be using most likely the one that you do there, and that's most likely why it's fucking up. Which is you do overworld BGs, right? But then if that was the problem, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the problem is. Because you didn't really change much. Let me make sure the old code works first with the other changes we've made. So I'm gonna use the old code first. Okay, so the old code did not work. So that means you fucked up the function itself. But I didn't think we changed the function. So I'm actually thoroughly fucking confused. We left pick random image completely alone, didn't we? Maybe it's... Did I change pin manager? Okay, so I changed this all the way back to the completely original script. And it worked. Again, I'm incredibly confused as to what possibly could have fucked it up. I'm testing it one by one. Oh, but I just okay. I'm very confused what fucked it up, because adding the helper obviously didn't. I'm actually so confused what fucked it up.
And what you found that you didn't actually need, so he spent a lot of effort to get this improvement. But actually, even without that improvement, using just the existing prime number theorems in arithmetic progressions, Maynard was able to get the same sort of result. If you choose the right test function, you can actually one. Okay, but you want to slide them around in such a way that they cover everything. Okay, you sieve out all.
Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. Math is bad. Okay. I think you're incredibly confused, and I hate it when you do this. Your end is the problem. You made code that didn't work. It's not to do with anything to do with my path or anything like that. It's to do with your. That bad, actually. I don't like this, actually. Definitely might be a defining moment. Interesting. Alright, what am I saying? I got distracted. So again, that is working right there. That script right there is working. So just add in the stuff that you were gonna add in, but this time more careful and not fuck up something. Is it possible that also it works now? I don't know. Do you know what your problem? Oh shit! You know what your problem was? I don't really know. It would actually be super nice if we could make it a little bit deterministic. So as it is now, I want it to be random. But is it possible that we can so I don't really want it to be random. When I say random, what I really mean is varied. So what I want is, can we assign to the unassigned pins the images inside the folder in a deterministic way, so that every time I boot up the game, it's the same. I'm essentially figuring something like alphabet would be probably easy, right? Just order them by alphabet. And also again, so when you get it's, and again, once you've looped over the background list and you still have unassigned pins, then you just keep on looping, right? So again, but the biggest reason I want to do this is, let's say I want like a specific background. It would be nice if I like just mentally, I'm like, okay, this is that background, and I can just click there and see. I think that would be nice. And honestly, I don't know, this is probably asking too much, one thing at a time. But if we also made that the same with the trainers, that would be also cool. So that like, but that's too much. Just focus on the last task I gave you. All right, what was the other things that we talked about? So we were gonna try to make a shop. We're also maybe gonna try to make a pathway. Sounds like good ideas to me. Also, in case I get distracted and I forget, I don't want to forget. So the next kind of steps are make a simple path for a sprite to follow. So I'm not gonna worry again. We're just gonna use a default sprite, and there's 3 buildings. So maybe we can show clicking on either one, and then again those being a scene transition, maybe, you know. And again, that's something we'll have to think about, you know, again, the best way to do that, maybe, because if we look at the way Darkest Dungeon does it, I don't think they change locations or scenes. They just, it's just a UI overlay. So that probably would maybe be better than a scene transition. I really don't know right now. But anyway, so that would be the big. So the big things is allowing the user to click on one of those buildings. The sprite walks there. I would like it to follow the road. That's half why I picked this, because again, it's so nicely set up for that. But I also so I just now noticed that this already small image is being stretched beyond the entire capacity of the screen, which I find a little odd. One thing at a time, though. But maybe those again can all be tasks. Again, sprite follows the path on the overworld background map. Fix the sizing issues, especially for Town 1. And make as simple as fucking possible meaningful interaction with like the buildings, whether it just be literally a UI pops up and click OK or something like that, but just we're not looking for anything fancy. let's triple check, see the determinism is working or whatever. It looks like it was. I think it is. Yeah, it's very likely to be working. We could improve some of that a little bit. That's fine. Right. So then the second problem, as I said, is let's see if that fixes. Let's see what happens after this. Okay, does it actually return to the same overworld now? Did you fix that problem? I'm surprised at that. That's actually funny. Okay. So many routes to go with where I put the trainers, and I actually like a few options. There's kind of the fighting game like icon on the top left and the top right. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the fighting game aesthetic. I don't know, but that's probably because I'm a fighting game player. There's also like a little, because I hate chibis, but kind of like something like that, you know, on the bottom left or right, or again anywhere. But that would probably be one of the more reasonable places. And then again, there's kind of like, I was thinking about designing part of every battleground like an area essentially for the trainer. But I already am a little bit intimidated. And making those backgrounds really consistent and scaling proportions. So, yeah. Anyways, it seems to work, so good job. So yeah, take note of that. We talked about scaling. We talked about, I'm trying to think of what else, if anything else. If anything else. If anything else. What was like, I mean, I don't know, probably that, what we already said. I'm overthinking now. I'm just a little bit intimidated. Jump straight into the like shop stuff, but that's kind of why I chose it, because I think it would probably be pretty important. So yeah, let's just focus on that. Oh yeah, the particle projectile would be good as well. This was scrolling up to see what we said last time. But I think the shop stuff, but yeah, that would be a good one after this shop or town stuff. So again, the sizing, I'm not really sure why the sizing is trash. I don't know. Scaling, unfortunately, is quite confusing to me in Godot. I don't know. We've run into this issue a lot. Let me click on the overworld scene just to take a quick cursory glance. So something that's a little bit confusing, or like, is it just a sprite? I don't know. Yeah, so I have the sprite 2D texture as repeat enabled. I don't know. And again, we have texture rect here, color rect. I'm just trying to wonder if we're just naively changing the overworld background. And again, so ideally, maybe I should change this. Offset, transform, visibility, ordering. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I get confused how to scale it effectively to the viewport. Because it does, to be clear, it does, like, fit within the screen, so much so that I didn't even realize it was bugged. But again, it doesn't, it's not stretched effectively. It's cutting off the top. So it's probably prioritizing width over height. So where is that again? I don't see even anchors for this like Sprite 2D node. That's why I'm a little bit confused. Don't see anchors for yeah, I don't see. So what else was after that though? So again, I would like to fix that because it's fairly important. But so the other big thing again, and I'm trying to give you more information. So the other thing I'm a bit confused by is again, so I did the whole path thing for the map. To be fair, this is gonna be so much easier, but I don't. How is it done normally? How are paths done normally? Like in a pure grid game, this isn't a pure grid game. So do we just do it how I did it last time? Do we just like create checkpoints? Again, it would be so much simpler for this. But again, or we don't even have to create checkpoints. We can just like add a node and make it, or like, you know, that the player clicks. But that's why I'm just very open to ideas and the best way to do this. So to be clear, again, we have a town, a very simplistic town. It's like at a slanted angle. It's not, you know, perfectly top down or perfectly horizontal, you know, face straight forward. So again, we could add nodes to them. And with no sprite currently, we could add a sprite that, you know, when you click the house, it walks to that house. But it's just pathing. I think pathing looks the best. Again, other than we can make, and also we can make the player like literally walk, just control their character. But again, that sounds easy, but again, they can't. They're not. It's not perfectly top down. There's space that the player's not really intended to walk on. So I don't know, it gets weird. And then the hardest thing, but probably the most impactful thing, is again, like, so the shop, we can either actually we can literally implement relics right now, which honestly isn't that hard, right? Like just but that would require a little bit thinking about what the best way to go about that. But that wouldn't really be that hard, right? Because relics at the end of the day are just like stat modifiers. So you can just say, you know, what effects are going on. But again, so ordering would matter a lot. To not fuck up, ordering would matter a lot. So I'm trying to think. Ordering and so the other thing too could be like, again, so different shops are intended, right? So obviously the ability to have items or relics in the game should always be available for pretty much any kind of event, whether it be a battle or an event or shop or whatever. So essentially just saving those somewhere. I don't know where they should be saved. Maybe in game state. They are somewhat intended to be like universal, so I don't know if we should have like an inventory in game state, for instance, and we should have maybe a relic list, maybe. Similarly, maybe the current Gojomons. That was kind of the original intent of the Gojomon, was just to hold your current party. So also I wouldn't mind holding your like stashed Gojomon as well. So that would be kind of cool. Again, like I've been intending something like that for a while now, of like the PC in Pokemon games, that you can switch between your party. So i.e. all these are kind of good options, and I'm kind of coming to the realization that just having like, again, a quote unquote, not database, but kind of, you know, like a place to store all this, right? Where are you storing the items? Where are you storing your and again, so we have a trainer, we have Gojomon's like databases, database not to store them, but to store like the presets of those objects. So it would make sense to probably make one for items as well and relics as well. Yeah, totally open your idea and suggestions on that. I don't think there's anything else that would be good. I mean, the problem is there could be theoretically a lot of things, but that really does cover a lot. So I think that one of the biggest things to do is essentially create those those equivalents for like items and relics, and also again store stuff places. Right now, I mean, where do we even store like our current? You're so insufferable. And store them somewhere. I'm trying to think, where do we even store, like, I know I worked on this for a while, but then there was, like, where do we store our current, because I know when I made the debug picker, so let's find that real quick. I have too many fucking scripts now. Did I delete debug? No, I didn't. It's not loading for some reason. Where do we even store? Do we store the player in game state? I don't. The Gojamon player team. Okay, we do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So how do we like? When do we add to that? Yeah, I guess I'm a little confused on that a little. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm sore. Fuck. Alright, you're right. Let's test this quick fix. This is Overworld, right? Okay, so where is Max? Where do you want Max? Min, I see. So again, so that's the problem. So Min prioritizes fitting height and Max prioritizes. So I don't know like why this is such a hard concept of stretching and scaling. I don't like I don't. You're just I want it to have both. That's what stretching is, so that it fits both. That it changes the aspect essentially, right? I don't want to preserve the aspect. I don't know. Awesome, and it looks way better now. Way better. Like almost perfect. Okay. The only what was I gonna say? I don't want to toggle. Why I feel like I'm like crazy. Why is it never? It's never better for it to have. For it to not be just the whole screen. All right. So what next? Jump on that. Overworld movement. So again, so we created this with the map, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit traumatized by it. So I'm trying to be very, very smart this time about not. So all right, so we kind of have to like go in. We kind of have to. So you're deciding to make the town first. So again, so this is we have to like really, because I kind of forgot like. So again, as it is now, the overworld is so generic, right? It pretty much has nothing. It has the player, which can move freely, WASD. It has 2 trainers, which are locked, always same sprite, nothing, you know what I mean? And it's also a dog shit sprite. I should look into changing that. It would make it in the game look better, which is kind of, I'm focusing a lot on that. And then the portal is always locked in the same location. So we essentially need to figure out a solution, the best long-term dynamic solution that allows for either we create a scene per town, which you, at one point I remember you saying that you said you didn't think that was a good idea. Okay. which I'm somewhat agree because these towns are not meant to be that complex. So I'm kind of okay with that. But then we need some kind of like array and list of like the positions of each object, and then we need to like, you know, or also we might need to spawn in like area of collisions, for instance, right? And that gets a little bit confusing, where it might just be easier to be like, okay, well, maybe we should just make a scene for each one. I don't really know, you know, because for instance, they're going to be different, you know, maybe sizes. So the problem with like this whole idea of dynamic, which I tend to prefer, it just might be awkward to be like, oh, to just guesstimate, right? Where with the scene, I can kind of be like, oh, just draw something. And again, we can. There's other ways to do that. It doesn't necessarily have to be per guesstimate. And again, I do prefer to keep things within the code. I prefer to make it with the code than with the visual. I'm just processing. So, for instance, for this scene again, so right, we would have for this town. So there's kind of like so again, I might start actually disabling stuff. So for instance, we might disable the so again there's 4 objects currently: the player, 2 trainers, and a portal. And the portal is actually a very cool portal, but it's meant to be kind of placeholder. So ideally we would my brain is starting to distract. Right, so ideally we would store again, so like different position, like so we'd store positions like a type of dictionary. And I'm trying to think of like all like the variables. So you position, maybe the node it is, so you have to have honest with you again, I'm thinking more and more like I don't think we should go with the area of collision. I think it would just be better to simply make it node based. Like you click on it and it just ports you in there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be so much easier just to make a scene for each one, but I don't know. I would prefer it to be dynamic if possible. But anyway, so again, I'll try to repeat myself. So I think there's 4 main things that would be on this town: 3 buildings, and then an exit. Which I'm realizing now, it would be just better, you know, just you click and then again your character goes around the building and then boom, you're gone, and then you go back to the overworld. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Hello, Gerald. I was just busy, so I didn't respond immediately to your beautiful presence. Did you kill Kel'Thuzad for the 200th time? You like my AI, Geo? What do you mean it's still loud? How is this loud but MGS3 was fine? I did turn it down, bro. Your ears are gay.
Bro, y'all better turn y'all speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care if the music loud, nigga. I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy, nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
Dude, I don't. I was gonna say earlier, man. It's just this. You can't recreate. It's impossible. You cannot, like, the whole idea of like stand-up comedy. You know, like it's like there's no way you could ever be as funny as that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible. It's just not possible. I don't know. I used to think about that all the time, man, because you know it's like I love organic humor, or like I don't know, so much more than like one-liners. Anyways, what are you doing? What do you want? I'm talking to myself now. I've been talking to myself for an hour. I'm used to it. I prefer it now. Holy shit, this is so coded something. I'm not sure why. I'm a serial killer. Is it still ear raping you, bro? I literally have my desktop audio, like, I don't know how am I quiet, but I feel like you're. I quit the game immediately after. What are you talking about? Make a small summary of what we did tonight, and then the plans going forward, please. Thank you. Did you want me to play by myself without you? Yeah, I was talking to AI. I don't know about that. More like my cute AI slave. What's today? The 10th? Oh, it just rolled over. Wanna play Tekken? See, how do you chill bong with your friend in Discord? Because this is how chill bong. We would have to play 8? No, we wouldn't. There's other options than 8. I think my little buddy looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I get self-conscious, but he looks pretty good. I generally I think he's gonna make it to the main game. Like I'll change like very slightly, but I think he looks very good. Not Keo, to be clear. Do you talk about your dick that way? What do you think about the names, though? I named him Chimmy. I will admit, it is a little bit hard with monster games, and I always understood this, but I don't like, because I looked at some competing like options that were like kind of similar to what I was doing a little bit, and it's like name overload. I almost want to get rid of the names. Is that crazy? I know it's crazy. I don't think I'll do it, but like that's my instinct, is almost like make them nameless. Because it's just kind of annoying, right? Like, trying to, like, okay, now I'm going to learn a new 150, like, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I know that's kind of retarded. Like, just let you nickname them if you want, you know, instead of, you know. I mean, that's not that retarded, right? You could have just the species name, but not have it named like Pikachu, right? You can make your own nickname. Is that stupid? I don't think that's that stupid. I don't know. Cause it's just annoying. Every game has their own, like, I don't know. If you have 100 like different Gojamon, you know, it's just, it doesn't hit as much when it's the 300th monster collecting game. If you smell me. Even new Pokemon, like, right? Like, even the newest Pokemon, like, I don't remember their names as much. I mean, I guess also because I don't play. Like, it started to become a little bit nonsensical, don't you think? He don't care. He don't care. Zweilous, Zygarde, Zoroark, Zigzag. See, like, again, and some names are okay. Like Zigzagoon, that's a decent one. So, but look at all this, dude. Zygarde, Zorara, Zoria, it's just Zekrom. I told you, you allow people to do nicknames. But yeah, I know, I agree with you. That is like the problem. But how do you refer to it collectively as a community? Again, like I said, you can maybe give it a species name. That's just it. You can give it a species name, but then you force the players to nickname them. Though I can see that being kind of annoying, especially because it's also a roguelike. It's not really meant to be emphasizing the collecting perspective. I don't know. That's why I came to the same question. That's why I said it was kind of a retarded idea. But for some reason, I'm also just fond of this idea of not, giving them all, like I said, the 300th monster collecting variant of a Pokemon name, I'm probably overstinking it. And again, some of these names, like I do like Zangoose, like I said, Zigzagoon, Zacian, like what is Zamazinta? Like, what are we getting into here? You know what I mean? Like, what are we getting into here? Yvettal, I literally cannot say half of them now. Yamper, Yamask, Zerkatree. Zerkatree. Go Zerk myself. Wug Trio. What is this? When did this happen? Wanaut. Wobuffet. Wochian. Wishy Washy. Wimpod. I do feel like there is something there, like I said. I don't know what though. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is stupid. They gotta have names. But, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's stupid. I mean, I think there is something there. Like, again, maybe you can de-emphasize names as much as possible. Again, but yeah. I would probably, would go with like nicknames, as I said, as well as, you're not maybe capturing too many. But yeah, whatever. I don't know. This is kind of a pretty Perkamon. Some of these are cool, actually. I feel like some of them are, like, as a danker, like, I just don't know how fond I am of the weird alien shit. I don't know. It's alright, I guess. What is this, though? The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon a... What the hell? What the heck? What are you talking about? Is this a reference?
No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese. Is all. No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese.
What was this like? What was the original reference?
So two things.
What was the original reference? Was that the original reference? Okay, alright. We're good.
Loktar.
This is literally, I'm not even joking. This is literally what happened with Theo. I'm not even joking. Like this is that is literally why he quit. And I'm not fucking with you. That is why he quit.
I'm the only team that could start.
I hate shorts so much. The problem is like you view one moderately okay short and then I scroll down and I have to go through 20 shit. I literally think it's slots. I truly think that's part of why it's addictive. It's slots. You know? It's slots. Anyways, I guess go straight into Delta? I don't know. Or Tekken 8. But I wanna game dev. Give me all your best ideas, Zeros, so that I can steal them. I need more Gojomon. These are just like my only. Like I said, I got. I need to use this. Which one did you say you liked? Did you like the red? Or it's all AI slop trash. You say that, but I like Digimon, so. Yes, this one is, yes, yeah. I like pretty much all of them, but my favorite, this. Honestly, I think this is a pretty decent fusion. I'm not really that fond of it, but I do think about doing more rip off. Who's your favorite here? God, I want to play KOF 13. So what? You're only into cute? You're only into cute? I don't know, man. I feel like this is a problem. I feel like you're just. It's because it's AI. You're like. Is this art style better? I aren't think that personally. I aren't think that personally. I don't know what your clue is, so you're gonna have to explain to me. You know, I am an artist. Like, I'm not even like joking. Like I'm legitimately. But unfortunately, I'm not a very experienced digital artist, so. I can draw my own, and I was somewhat intending to do that, but the truth is that AI can like get you the basic concepts pretty quickly. I'm hired for people to. I'm gonna kill you. the thing is because I'm not like this is clean, but I will admit I even based like I said that was kind of what my character's design is somewhat based on, is the clean lines, but again not as cutesy because I'm not into. I don't think this fits, but I don't know. It is hard. It is hard. I mean, this is a very clean style. I will give them that. It's very very clean. Very very clean. You do like it? You're not. Okay, all right. You do like it. As long as you like something. I did create, this was a while ago, I don't think it's on this, but I did create my own, it wasn't for this game though, but it's on my other computer. I did create my own character for another game I was prototyping. But I do wonder if I should like, how like, cause you know, Pokemon is so like this, you know what I mean? It's not this, but it's like, it's a very similar, bright color minimalism. I'm just not a cutesy. I'm not, but I will admit, like, so you think Digimon looks shit? Like, give me your honesty. You think Digimon look bad? I mean, I will admit, I do see like this. Like, I do get it. Like they're a little bit, but like I don't know. I think Digimon look. They're just cooler. They're just cooler. I don't understand. Like you know, like this is like it's almost more realistic and like. I do get that kind of. I was trying to find a word for it, and I do get that. I do get that. But first off, this is older. This is older. Like these, like But I kind of get where you're coming from. I haven't looked at new Digimon though. I will admit, like, and you know, the same thing that I was just liking about newer Pokemon is like, I would say here as well. I mean, this is some Omega Dink shit. What did I just click? This thing? The thing is, the thing I like it about Digimon is it's just bolder, right? It's just like, you know, like Pokemon again. It's just they're not very bold, you know. IMO. Trying to think of my favorite like Digimon. I will admit I didn't necessarily have like a favorite Digimon like I did Pokemon. That's probably not entirely true. I did like this guy. I will admit though, none of them are like good pictures. Like, what is there like a Digimon Bulbapedia? Visual list of Digimon. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. See, this is the thing is I I think a more like almost mythological approach, but again I guess people want more like that's what also I realized, like people want a more animal based, you know what I mean? But then you have ice cream Pokemon, so I don't know. I really fucking don't. I don't get it. Maybe I'm not smart enough. Something I am realizing though, and I mean it was kind of obvious, but I'm just processing it. Is like Digimon are almost more stereotypical, not in even a bad way, in my opinion. But like it's more like common RP, like enemy types. Like I don't know how to say it. Like where Pokemon is more exclusive to. Yes, exactly. That's what I was. Yes. Well, something to think about. Like, stuff like this, is this bad? I mean, like, I don't know. I almost like this a lot more than ice cream Pokemon. You don't, this doesn't make you horny? Fucking mega joke cock arm. It looks perverse. That almost looks like a Pokemon. Bergamot. Dude, I don't know why, man. It makes me so annoyed to see food based. Because it's just, I don't know why. It's like, it's just weird. It's just weird to me. They're already animals. Like, why are we making them into hamburgers? You know, it really annoys me. I kind of like this. This is actually exactly like something I would design for my game. But I am picking up on what you're putting on. I am picking up what you're putting on. But stuff like these two, I don't know. But so then how do you do evolutions? Do you know what I mean? Because you have the baby forms, like, which are inherently cute. I guess I can see something, because what's that? It's like Gardevoir. You do like a Gardevoir evolution from this. I could totally see that from this. Yeah, right? You see that, right? For sure. Well, the other thing too is a lot of them, they're literally like, seem to be based on dinosaurs is a big thing too, which dinosaurs aren't cute. Well, it's detail. I get what you mean, but it's detail kind of. They're trying to add the illusion of like depth and lighting. I actually did like this guy. I understand that you don't like. I get what you mean by cheap. I do get it, kind of, but I don't know. I did always like him. I kind of like this guy too, but he looks kind of shit here. I definitely see the guy in fursuit. Well, see, I like detail. That's my big thing. I like detail. And I do think honestly it's partly because I'm an artist. Like when I see this, I see drawing. Like I see the effort that went into these lines, and it, you know. Yes, I do agree with you. And that, but to be fair, and again, that is why. I mean, I understand that, which is exactly why. Like I'll show you. Because this looks really bad, actually. I'd like it, but it looks really bad. Let me yeah, this. Okay, it doesn't look too bad here against the green background, but in general, it looks very bad. You just can't see that detail. Yeah, it's too detailed. So yeah. Not too bad, but yeah, I do really am picking up what you're putting down, and it is very useful for me to think about this kind of stuff and get feedback. What about this one? This looks kind of. I could see a more like non-eye rapey version of this would look cool. Would you put your dick in that? This Isn't there a sumo Pokemon? I actually like the sumo Pokemon. It's, yeah, I remember him now. This one? Are you like making a joke? It's just a fucking rock. I actually knew I was gonna make a joke that you like it. That's why I pulled it up, because it's a fucking rock. But you're like cooming over a rock, man. I will admit, like, this is what I mean. I understand what you mean by cheap, because this looks like a fucking deviant art, like furry, like OC, like to a T. And same with this. This one even has "cum" in the name. I think there's a few hit and miss. Like these. See, these are like some of the older ones. Like, I think this is fine. But again, it is an RPG enemy. I give you that 100%. I give you that 100%. I actually do like the one that we said was eye rapey though. I'm actually probably gonna rip it off completely. I'm gonna make like a less eye rapey version of it, but it looks, I like it a lot. It's kind of like my little chimmy. So you actually, like, you want, I don't know. This rubs me weirdly. I don't know, because it's just a fucking rock. This is your favorite? Yeah, I think this looks a little bit dank, honestly, if you look at it, you know? Like, it's like his arms were just attached to that. Because you're a big sniffer. I probably see, this is the thing. So I should maybe try to be a bit more cute then. But let me show you. I didn't mean to go into here. But I am really fond of this style, which is not so cutesy, but it's almost cutesy evil. I don't know if this is the right one. This is kind of one of them, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I showed you it already. I'm just reminding you. I gotta find it again. My bad. There we go. I'm very fond of, like, even the portal, you know, like, I was gonna try to, like, make something a little bit, no, I'm not saying exactly this, right, like, it's got the poop head, but I was gonna make, like, kind of weird, creepy, I mean, honestly, in a weird way, like, almost Mewtwo, you know, almost like Mewtwo, you know, like, he's a little bit, you know, kind of creepy in a weird way, you know what I mean? I was gonna go, like, you know, because he's almost like skeleton-y as well, right? I don't fully, is Rogue Legacy new or old? But again, I'm going for like JoJo, you know, aesthetic, and so this is kind of like Pokemon Gojo aesthetic that you can kind of see it. Is this game old? Meow, meow, meow. 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 What do you want, kitty? But see, it's weird because, you know, last I looked, like, because Pokemon like Krogunk and stuff are popular because they're kind of cool. Same thing with like Lucario, right? But I guess it's cool without being edgy and overbearing. I don't know. What are you thinking of? You give me more descriptors. I mean, I feel like, you know, there's a couple of ones. You see, it's honestly, is that why they're into evolution? I don't know. I will admit, I was gonna say, like, I don't really get why. Like, is it a furry thing? So I was gonna say, I was just thinking about this. Isn't this kind of like evolution as well? I mean, it's not, but like, what makes it? Cause it's a cute. Like, what makes this better than this? I mean, I think I know. It's mostly just cuteness, right? Like. That's why I can't even remember what are these from. Meow. I do like Lucario. Maybe I should study better what like my favorite Pokemon are and then like go off that. But see, I like Garchomp. When, like I said, like Garchomp's cool. Honestly, I hate to say it though. There's some kind of truth to like. So much of it is driven by fucking furries, man. Like just the Pokemon meta. You know what I mean? Like, even if they're not furries, they're like, it's people who would be furries in another lifetime if it was more common. You know what I mean? Oi! Fucking retard animals. Anyways, is it time to delta my butthole?
He has hustle. Hustle's a good skill.
Yeah, I was. Did I say Lucario? I don't know. I didn't mean to say Lucario. I meant to say this guy. It's an L name. Ludicolo. I like Ludicolo. Yeah, I guess it's just happy, you know? I guess that's what I'm trying to like think, like, you know, again, like what? I guess it's just happy. He's just happy, I guess. What the fuck is this? Why did you bring up Lucario though? I kind of like Terrapogos. I wouldn't say it's Digimon like personally. I don't actually see that. TBH. I kind of get it, but not entirely. That looks more Digimon like. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would say Lucario is more Digimon than whatever Terrapagos is. This is very Digimon-esque, in my opinion. Actually, it literally is exactly what's that fucking one that every furry, like, it was like the #1 furry monster for so long. Digimon furry character. Yeah, this chick. Yeah, this is literally Lucario. I'm not gonna lie though. I will say I still do kind of like, it's kind of Alakazam coded, and I like that. I actually like the color scheme as well. So I have not jerked off to it to my knowledge, but this shit's so funny. It's like a shark or something. I don't know why it's just his nipples. It's so fun. Oh my gosh. And it's like stupid fucking face. He's literally has the bee on his face, man. He has the bee on his face. He's like asking you. Oh my god. Okay, but this is literally better than the other monkeys we just saw, right? I think this one's better, personally. I think this one wins. Digimon gets this W. You can disagree. I'm gonna be opening Delta soon, by the way. I'm just taking my last few Digimon hits. It's totally an RPG, but I remember though I did think Beelzebub was so fucking cool. I'll show you in a second. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this guy was so fucking cool. Not that guy. That is, I will admit, like, it is starting to hit me, like, it's very furry coated. This is like, I know, it's very furry coated. It literally, it's kind of like, it gives me like weird feelings looking at it. Anyways, it was this guy. I think this guy beats the other. I think he's cooler and cuter. I like it personally. IMO. Yeah, I did noted that. It didn't really like trigger me or anything, but I thought you might point it out. Okay, why? I canceled out. Oh, you wanted the Maple story, fella? Well, there's a lot of like Digimon, or sorry, like Babymon. You know, they do like more like baby-esque stuff. These guys, yeah, these are all babies. But I will admit, a lot of these look more like normal. This guy, Pandamon. Oh, I liked Devmon too, actually. This guy? I don't know. You're a bit behind, I think. I don't. You remember? I have the YouTube. I linked it. Neokmon? Wait, what? Negamon? Bro, am I blind? I can't see. Oh, this guy. Kind of looks weird. Just a seed, bro. I don't know. I might have to disagree with you on that one. I didn't actually. I don't mind this one. This one's cute. There's another one I'm thinking of that I didn't like. Honestly, C Dot's pretty alright too. But I'm more and more just wishing I just played an actual Pokemon game instead of Arceus. What's the other seed one I don't like though? Is it this one? I don't know. I don't hate this one either. I don't know. For some reason I thought there was one I disliked. I don't know. But see, even these, like, this is fairly detailed. You know what I mean? But be warned, it's kind of. I mean, I've played them, bro. What are you talking about? But I haven't played like the newer old Pokemon, which is a oxymoron. Or, but yeah. Well, it's cleaner design. Yeah, it's cleaner design for sure. But I'm just saying, like, I think in even Pokemon themselves, Origins almost moved away from. I like this though. I mean, that's simple in my opinion. But I will admit, it's definitely like you definitely have made me like be more aware. Like some of the designs are definitely a little bit more. I'm not even sure. Like they're almost simplistic but detailed at the same time. Like what? This is some trippy shit. And like even this one, I almost wanted to like it in the small thumbnail, but I do see it. It does needs to be cleaned up for sure. It needs to be like some stuff removed, and yeah. This is okay to me though. I like this personally. Kind of just a bunny. I want to like it, but not really. Yeah, I like the pumpkin too. We're actually almost through them all. Well, I mean, not like we slowly went, but I didn't realize we were that deep. I like this guy. I don't think I like his evolution though. Wait, isn't this turns into Angelmon? Can you believe that this little buddy turns into Angelmon? Oh wait, no, maybe it doesn't. No, this is the one that turns into Angelmon. My bad. I'm trying to see like the evolutions and shit. Whatever. Anyways, I kind of like that, you know. But see, there are some Pokemon I hate though. Like, but maybe I said like there's this fucking. What is the one that looks like this? There's a pink Digimon that looks like, or Pokemon that looks like this, and they're fucking useless. They don't evolve. They don't fucking. They're just fucking useless. They're like a shitty Clefairy. You know what I'm talking about? No, it's older. It's Gen 2, I think. No, it's not Licky Licky. No, Licky Licky is cute and is an evolution itself. No, dude, it has no evolution. It hasn't. It's a one. It's worthless. It's so worthless you don't even remember. Yes, it's white and pink, just like it's very similar to this. It's like a wannabe Blissey. It's the same like it's like the same exact like it's designed to be like Blissey. You're not understanding though. How many times have I told you no evolution? You're naming like a bunch of Pokemon that are evolutions. Or am I wrong? Is this not an evolution? I don't know. I guess yeah. It's an evolution. There's no evolution. Yes, I would. Pink, no evolution Pokemon. What is this? I'm not even gonna. Here we go. I hated this piece of shit. Useless fucking. Is it? Well, I said maybe. I don't know. I said maybe. My bad. I know, and that pissed me off. It pissed me off. It made me angry. So, I'm not saying, like, what do you think about this one specifically, but what do you think about, like, Evil Cute? Like the pumpkin mon, right? It had an axe in its head. I kind of like Evil Cute. So, like, there's another one, Monster Rancher Evil. I barely played this game. I only saw Moon playing it. But they have, like, you know, they have, like, evil... Wait, what is this? What do you mean your mind flooded? I don't even know what that means. You can't keep up? You don't got the brain capacity? I will admit, some of this shit... Because, like, I'm actually quite fond of the lava. Is it turtle and Pokemon? Like, what is this in comparison? Lava, I don't even know, like, what that is. Like, was it... I don't know. It's like, it looks like someone's like, it looks like a very like placeholder. Like if I took like just an image and like, I don't know how to explain. Like if I googled like volcano lava and then I just like, and I like erased all the parts I didn't want. No, I know. I was just saying that I'm like fond of like, I'm like fond of Slugnard, like, but I'm just saying like this looks so bad in comparison, right? Because this is kind of like a similar concept, not entirely, but kind of, right? Like it's like lava rock. But there is someone else I'm thinking of, right? I'm thinking of the, yeah, maybe it is Turtonator. Have I played? What's this? No, I don't actually like this. This looks pretty ugly to me. I don't like the color scheme. No, I'm thinking of the Steel Fire guy. Steel Fire. Camerupt is one as well, but no, it's not him. I don't know if I'm actually that fond of them. Some of them I'm fond just because they were strong Pokemon. Heatran, that's it. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't think this is that good, but I felt like it was a similar concept that they were going for. I actually don't particularly love the design. What the fuck is this? But I'm just saying, in comparison, it's way better. It's way better than this. I don't... But this doesn't even look like it's in the main game. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like a weird... Are you fond of this? I'm not. It's just weird. I don't know. It was something really off-putting about it. But Rayquaza is cool, right? I think everybody agrees the Gen 2 legendaries are cool, right? I remember looking at like watching a Digimon movie with my father when I was like 10, like in the actual theaters, and him just like, you know, I could tell he hated it. It was like, you know, worst moment of his life. Play Katamari music now. I was planning to go into Delta, but I'm stall maxing. Sorry. Bro, what is some of this shit? This must be like specific like instances. This is not a real like thing. What is going on there, bro? Okay, but I do want trainers in my games and them to be a little bit more interesting than Pokemon trainers. I was gonna say, so that's why I get that you don't like them, but I do feel like I would maybe want something like that. Because I'm trying to think of like, essentially again, I'm trying to have stands, right? Like, see, that's why I don't like this, but this is it's actually nice that it's on the right background. I kind of like this one. Kind of could be a little bit better. I kind of like that one. And also, I kind of like this one. I know it's a little bit too chill, but I just like the concept. I mean, even Pokemon has a concept like this. If that guy was a trainer, that would be dope. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of reflecting a lot on how I want to do trainers. That's why I have this here, because I'm like just trying to like. It helps sometimes to have like an idea of like, you know, what you're going for. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's literally Geo. The AI version. Be honest. Be honest. Holy Digimon tabs. Yeah, I'm not overly fond of it personally. It feels very furry, and I mean, it's very Digimon. But again, it is maybe a little bit cleaner design than Digimon. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. It feels very furry coded. Is it because it's a dog? Maybe, but it's like I like Ninetales, right? It just feels it's exactly like you said. It's that weird mixing of dog with like almost human, but in this case it's like the machine. I don't know. I mean, Ninetales is like peak. Ninetales looks so good, and you're definitely helping me like hit home kind of what I want, like, and why like certain things are better. And it's because it's like what's cool I think about Ninetales and like is it's almost like, oh yeah, that's like that could be a real animal on a different planet, right? But this isn't no longer an animal. It's like this is almost like an alien. Like even like, you know, even if it was real, it was like now it's decked in armor and, you know, I don't know. So I think that's like maybe the main thing, you know, is like this idea of like wild animals versus sentient, you know. I don't know. But anyways, I would fuck this. I would shove it up my ass. I would let it cock and ball torture me. Time to rip all this off. Kind of like this though, not as a Digimon, but just, I don't know.
to basically force target if you're firing or maybe something like that. So we use our machinery from
What do I see in Moon? I feel like you're gonna have to. What do you see in that question?
Haven't they always? Isn't it like that in League and stuff too?
See, this is the weird thing. We talk all about cute and stuff. It's. I kind of understand.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you don't buy
why
it,
some like it's the mixing. It's the uncanny valley because I really don't like him in this game. I really do not like him. Like
League has 500.
It's like the exact opposite thing that we just talked about. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not about him though. It's just weird, right? It's like FF. It's like the weird little lollies in FF. I don't know what are the name.
What the hell? I know like Counter-Strike has like some crazy ones too, right? Excuse me.
So it's like I'm just saying. So it's just interesting how like I think like. But it's like the reverse, right? I don't like how this Digimon is pretending to be a human.
Dude, okay,
Does that make sense?
That could have been hype. Faker's Ari skin costs $500 and
like, I don't like how this Digimon is pretending to be a human. So.
You can't remember any of this shit. Just do L.
See, gnomes don't bother me because gnomes. I get what you're saying, but I don't see them as like midgets are a thing. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what. Okay, yes, I agree with you. Yes, I agree 100%. Yes, yeah, okay. I thought you were to go because a lot of people hate gnomes. You're a gnome hater. Yes. And that's the thing, though. I will admit, like, in this, like, it's so funny. Like, the West is capitalist, I mean, obviously, but at the same time, like, the East tries to make everything look like too beautiful. You know what I mean? Or like, or something. It's not even. I wouldn't even necessarily use the word beautiful. Okay, but the West, like, we tend to, in our art, tend to like kind of embrace the darker. Would I? Well, I have to go back. It kind of repulses me. Now that it's sexual, and also, is it AI? It looks AI. I don't know. No, probably not. I'm not gonna lie, like, I even thought about that with, like, midget women. I mean, I would probably, like, I really don't like ever saying, like, someone, but it definitely isn't my... It would take a little getting used to, that's for sure. They don't all look the same. It's like saying all white people or like like all Asian people. It's like they're definitely different, brother. But they have certain characteristics that are. They have this significant facial structures that are emphasized, but just like we all have the same facial structure, right? Like you're gonna have midgets with bigger chin and smaller chin, and you know. Be honest, would you? The whole pack? Bro, what am I looking at right now? Why do I have 10 past histories of midget women? Okay, Jesus, can I get out of here? There we go, fun. Okay, alright, whatever. Did you want me to answer my question about Moon Moon? I don't know what you like. He has music. I like challenge games like this. I like their good background noise. I live vicariously through their struggle. I don't think he's super funny, but he's like kind of funny sometimes. And again, it's also just his chat. I mean, look at his chat. I mean, this is literally you, bro. What are you talking about? This is literally you. This is your humor right here, man. We have Kermit doing Goatsy, and fucking, like, this is you. Like, don't pretend this isn't you. This is you. You just do this in 5 viewer chats instead of 10K.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know why. Why does he trigger you so much? I really don't. I don't understand. He's really not. He's like, you are far closer to Moon Moon than you are most streamers. Like, no offense. Like, you are far closer to Moon Moon than you are most streamers. Yeah, I will admit that's one of the most annoying thing about him and his community is that they are, you know. But that's you. You're elitist. I'm not saying in like an insufferable way, but like you know, all of us are elitist, really. Anyways, he did it. I don't. Why do you keep bringing that? It feels like you actually care, that you're pretending you don't care because you don't want to like admit that you don't know what you're talking about. But I just don't care at the end of the day. Like I don't. But according to what he has shared, and I don't believe he's lying, he did not cheat on his wife. They were already broken up at that point. Now, if you want to say that he did emotional cheating by ERPing with another woman, okay, sure, whatever. But at that point, you know, we're getting into gray area shit. Bro, are you baiting me right now? Why do you care so much? Like, I don't understand. He's not a very strange fellow. He's a 10.5K view, and he's not. You have this like perverse view sometimes. I feel like you really don't. He is normal. He is normal. You are not normal. He is normal. He is normal. He is more normal than me and you by like 10 times. Like 10 times. Like I'm super philosophical. Like I'm not autistic, but it would make my life easier if I could just say I was autistic. And yeah, but like, how popular is GTRP on? You get what I'm saying, bro? He is normal. You don't understand normal. Because you center normal around yourself. You are abnormal. Well, he did. It's not actual GTRP, man. It wasn't. I don't know what to say. Like, Soda Poppin' does genuine GTRP, and Soda Poppin' is fucking popular and normal for an internet dweller, you know. I know, but they're both massive creators.
Or do I have to get?
They're massive fucking. They're normal, philosophical, nerdy guys who listen to noise and floating points are abnormal. We are abnormal. Do you get that? I don't think you get that sometimes. I really feel like you do not get that. You use the word normal as good instead of average. I think is that like the whole thing? You use the word normal as good instead of average. He is far more average than us. But the funny thing is he thinks he's fucking super anti-normie. Okay, bro. I'm gonna fuck you. Anyways, you think about it too hard. He's just a popular streamer that is less insufferable and not as boring as Summit.
I dropped his armor. I took his armor off and just fucking started.
Guy right at your left. Guy right at your left here.
All coming. They're all coming. Come, follow me. Follow me.
No offense to Summit.
Don't go over there, Jared. Don't go.
Now you've got me all weird, furry. Now you've got me all weird. Now I'm thinking about Casio. So are you gonna tell me, like unironically tell me?
I'm so sad about the gnome. I'm like sad.
Is he normal? Is he abnormal?
one if
Like
you're
what?
sad. I'm
What
sad
about
about
Kai
the gnome,
Cenat
like,
or
for
Jason the Ween? Or Stable Ronaldo? Who are these people?
Quick, get on!
So this and so like and I'm okay because you've triggered my autism too much. So I actually have to like explain to you like my whole. So again, this is like the surface level normie, right? Normal, right? This is like, and especially again relative to the context of the online internet, which is young people, right? But then Moon is the second layer, and this I always say this. I've literally, if you look in the logs, but I don't want you to because you're not gonna. But when I talk about the counterculture, Moon is as a normie counterculture. He's the second level normie. He thinks because his whole personality is about being anti-normie, which is very normie, right? Like, you know, and then you keep going, and then again, if you keep going down long enough, you get to us, sentient people, right? Who don't just follow every single. They're not anti-normie or they're normie. They just are. You follow? All right, that's my TED talk. That, you know, eclectic people is the way I would best frame them. Anyways, I'm mega stalling. Are we still interested in Delta? Or do you want to do double integrals? Get the slock to come, bro. I want the slock in my pussy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, man. He really triggered me, though. He really triggered me. Did I already rant about this? I don't think I did. Crazen asked him, like, what he was doing or how he's been, and he answered and gave Crazen more information about his life and what he was going through than he gave me in, like, you know. Like, what is his fucking deal, man? I'm not, like, you know, I try to not be too over slacking. I try, like, what did I do to trigger him? It was literally, was it literally the Bander event? Was that all? I was literally just teasing. I'm like, hey, go, you know, come watch Bander. Like, that's my whole motif is, like, you know, I try to bully you into, like, you know, yeah. Anyways, if we played, I don't think so. I don't know. He's just I don't know. I do think he is a bit sensitive. Kind of again the same a little bit with Steen. But Steen sent me a long ass message today. I didn't notice, I noticed right after we were talking about him. I went to the kitchen. I don't know. I think Steen's doing a little bit better. It's good that he finally got a job. I think that's very healthy for a man like him. Anyways, this is probably why they don't. I don't know. I just talk about people. It's just how I do it. I don't do it to gossip. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I'm a human. I like talking about humans. I like thinking about humans. But the Slock would rather I just not acknowledge that life exists outside video games. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to get a small bite to eat, small drink of water, and then I will be ready for this 12-hour gaming session. water is good. Water is good. Water is good. All right. Oh man, it's good to be a gangster. All right. Fog our fucking brains out. Fatal error. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That was a good one. Boom. Boom. Should we raid Theo Bro Mine after this? Yes, he is. He's been pretty consistent lately. Around this time, I haven't watched it. I have it on my chat. I mean, no, but I don't know if that's related. I don't know. I haven't watched. I haven't said hello. I wish him the best. But unfortunately, speaking of jobs, I don't know. I mean, I guess I am a gossiper. I don't know. I really try not to. I don't know. I just, to me, I just don't. I'm just saying my mind. Whatever. It's just me and you. Who gives a shit? But you know, I mean, he's just been without a job for a really long time. He like on like I think government. I don't know. Like he like lives with like pretty frequently drug addicts and stuff. So I guess it just means it depends on what you mean by all right. You know, he's still same old. You know, just the therapy. Oh, that's good, I guess. But I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just feel like, I mean, I kind of get it. You know, someone who was not employed for a long time, but you know, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet. You know me? You gotta bite the bullet. You gotta bite the bullet. You gotta get out your house. Get out the house. You know me? Okay. But as I'm continuing, maybe the save is corrupted. Should I just become a dual streamer? That would be kind of funny. Should be like the guy who literally just every day just hours. You know? That'd be kind of. And then at the end of it, after 10 years, you go on Jeopardy and you fucking slay. I'm very capable of learning and compensating for my own behavior. Beneficial. What was I gonna do in this? Should I just not continue? I feel like that's what's going on here. Gotta crash. I already know it is. Okay, maybe not. I will say though, I do. It is weird the particles. I turned up performance. It does do the weird particle, like the hairs. I don't know what that's about. That's a little bit odd to me. The upscaling? Like, what is it? Oh, so what is TSR or FSR? I don't like which is which. Okie dokie. I don't know how to take the mask off. I was born with this mask. I mean, I'm using keyboard, so the possibilities of keybinds has expanded. Did I turn off all tips? I think I did. That's probably a poor idea. Did I not won't allow me to change it? Just a camouflage menu, it's not the... What are you changing? Stop changing me! You know how that makes me feel! Damn, I'm fucking...
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Yeah, that's why you were tripping me out. Like, I didn't remember it being a mask. Oh my god, so hot.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. If you need to talk to me, use the send. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Wait, isn't that different than MGS3? I can skip a a voice line in it, and it doesn't skip the whole thing. Or was that only in MGS2? It was in 3, wasn't it? I remember that being a big thing. Oh my gosh! We got the technology! We got the technology! I actually laughed really hard. I killed myself. I don't want to do it again because now what happens? Am I gonna have to go through all this again? But it was actually so funny the way like your body falls. But I also think maybe it's because the mask, it doesn't show any facial expression or something. So I don't know. Like, I would normally kill myself, but I really don't feel like going through all that again. I don't know, it doesn't appear to like change camouflage. Kind of annoying. Like it says click, left click, right? Like I have my controller, but it doesn't seem to oh, maybe it does. I don't know, it seems to be very inconsistent. Okay. See, like, it's just bugging out. It won't let me press back. But if I go into this, it allowed it. Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, it's just a bug. I'm retarded. Don't you have to get camouflage? Do I not have any of this yet? Whatever. Maybe I can't change it until he like explains the concept to me. Alright, let's get moving. I probably could have done a harder difficulty considering OP now with the ability to actually aim for once. Can I not eat it? You literally just went over the whole snake eating shit. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. What the hell? Okay. There we go. You can't, how do you, okay. Was I supposed to like jump and I missed it? Didn't he literally say F to climb? I think it might be like bugging out because I'm routinely losing the ability to like, yeah, for buttons to work. How do I get the fuck up? Yeah, okay. It was a mistake. I don't know. I did no tips. Maybe he said. I swear he said F. Alright, well, let's look then. Right, yeah, it doesn't have vines. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It just doesn't have vines. Alright. Thank God I have a pair of cigarettes or something in my hands. I'm definitely struggling with the controls right now, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Bit by bit. What a beautiful Jane.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is
Damn,
fundamental
Snake
to
is
this
so
mission.
wise.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, you won't be able to shoot accurately, for example. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero, the suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
That new?
Any
That's not
weapons
new,
and
right? But I
beyond
don't,
what
for some
you're
reason I don't
carrying now,
remember that.
You'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are you can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually read
there.
about something
This
not
is a
that long
stealth
ago.
mission. You're a ghost, Snake.
That makes you
in
wonder
every
about how
sense
this
of the
shit
word.
is still real.
There'll be no rescue if you're captured.
I think it was North
The
Korea.
military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Is it
Then
really
I'll
North
just have
Korea?
to
I
take
don't
care
know.
of myself, huh?
But
I'm
like
afraid so.
American
You've been given
CIA
a
or
fake
whatever
death pill for that purpose.
killed CIA
SIS
fishermen because they
guidelines
saw them.
stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
Bullshit.
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission...
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
What do
She's
you mean
also
by
in
that?
charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over.
So saving lets me record my mission.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and
Calm
18
down, brother.
hours.
Horny ass fucker.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
You're so weird, man.
Really?
Just fuck. Fucking
Well, I don't know anything about you.
Oedipus
What's
ass
that supposed to
relationship.
mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
I don't want to
Just
think.
because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. You're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass.
I think they're
I'm
just
ready to
both
die
like
for them if
severely autistic.
necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader.
It's like if you had
no
two
matter
really
who's
hot
in
people that,
charge.
you know,
People aren't
are
the ones who
autistic.
dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long
Can
as
you
you've got a legendary hero backing
tell
you
me
up,
the
you'll be
order
fine.
again?
Isn't that right, Snake?
Chronologically?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
I'm a bit confused.
And one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Between the timeline of this and
Same
2.
here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Was this even AI upscaled? Because I don't... And was that even a thing, like, during this time? I mean, I guess it was, like, I guess it was, there was stuff being AI upscaled already. Before this shit popping off. Trivial. How do I want to make sure I can fab. Oh, that's right. You just have to be up behind them, right? Is that what it is? Should I try to do like a no? Nah, fuck it. Do whatever I want. And I'll try not to be too autistic, but I'll try not to like shoot everything. Damn, dude, I'm feeling immersed. Feeling immersed. Time to die. I snooped. That some kind of like Easter egg? I'm so confused. Is this not an Easter egg? Or I guess I said Easter egg, but I meant more like collectibles. Like, you know, like some games they have like you have to. Okay, exactly. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah. Okay, I just thought you usually have to collect it, not just shoot it. Okay, I got it. Damn, I'm good. Holy shit. So I can eat this shit, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm still learning the roles tab. Tab.
Not too bad.
It doesn't heal me? I thought it would heal me. That's good. Thought I did that. Where'd my fucking knife go? Girl, what's happened? I guess I gotta right click with it? Get shanked, bitch. Alright, I think I might die. Whoa, what's stop? What the? What? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it's a tranquilizer. I didn't even like parse that. Right, I have to reshoot the. Wait, if you kill an alligator, do you like lose the like pacifist challenge or whatever? I bet you do. Bro, how do I? Oh my god, I'm like so like control retarded right now. I can't. What? Okay. Oh, that just. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Middle click, middle click. Alright. Alright. Is the duck shot? So I don't need to shoot it again? Looks like I don't need to shoot it again. Is it good to have those nests? I feel like it might be good to have those nests. Oh, that's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe. All right. Creep.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Remember there being more dudes, I feel like, by this point. Oh.
Who's that?
I didn't want to get caught, man. It's too early to get caught, bro. I kind of want them to kill me now. Too early to get caught, man. Am I more OP than I guess I'm playing on normal or something? I feel like. Damn, I'm good. Maybe they won't notice it. Bro, they suck so much. Holy shit. Like, just kill me, please. I'm legitimately trying to die. Like, what the fuck? I don't remember. They definitely changed it, man. Yeah, I'm like, I'm one tapping them all. Like, what is going on? Is this because it's normal or is this because it's Delta? Bro, I literally, what? I'm good? I'm so confused what just happened. I literally just ran around like a retard. I don't. Do I literally just? Okay, I guess. Dolly Nevado. Was that in the first game, or was that in the old one as well? Are they just making like all the solutions obvious? Trash game. Trash game. Isn't there like a way to hang? Am I dreaming? Just swore. And did they all get fucked by the Hornets? Damn, what the shit?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. beginning my approach to the target.
Is that autosave? Also, did you play this? I asked, but I don't remember if you answered. Well, how do I save? I think it does autosave, yeah. Oh, that's right. Right. Oh my gosh, you even said all that. Okay, but it does save to autosave now. Because this is literally exactly where we are, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, so it definitely autosave. I mean, you can just see the load is what I was showing you. Oh, was it 2? It's 2. There we go. What's up, babe?
I see you caught yourself the reticulated python. Although they have a highly ferocious temperament and they can swallow. Their most distinguishing feature is this pattern acts as a high. If you think there might be otherwise it's a huge snake. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do...
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh. What is with people being pussies about eating food that's abnormal? Can't believe how many people are pussy bitches. They won't eat insects. I bet you're one of them. See, I will accept you're not a picky eater if you eat bamboo worm and cricket. I will accept it. Actually, I don't think I ate bamboo worm. I don't remember what I ate. I just googled popular like insects and I couldn't remember. It was some kind of worm. I thought it was like a silkworm. Good. The thing is, it sounds nasty, especially if you like Google it. But you gotta remember, they're like, it's cooked, you know. It just it's bland. It literally is like kind of bland. That it's so well cooked. God damn it! I suck at this game. I don't know why. I'm not in the mood to like drink everything. I mean, I usually am. I guess I could, but I don't know how to.
Save. Hey Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh?
Yeah, but you're a nerd.
Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I don't know. Bullets just make life so much easier. It's like a deep metaphor. Like life in general. Why try hard when violence works?
Huh?
What did I do? Why am I? Is it because I don't have the? Because I don't have a fucking knife equipped? I didn't realize I needed. God damn it, man. More. Oh, they're so retarded. They're like, they just let me roll up on them. Seems like you could just duck my boot. Yeah, no, it's so cool. Kill me! What's my right tab? Curious.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Oh shit. Gonna see me. How do I do a rock? Sneak games only make sense when you have rocks. Wait, what? Seriously?
Huh? Who was that?
Oh, is he on the roof? No. Oh, hello, green buddy. Yeah, I know I can knock, but I wanna... You have to give every single one to get any kind of reward. So I'm actually triggered. I'm actually triggered. I'm actually.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I think I'm giving up on the pure stealth route. I can't take it. I do not have the patience.
Huh?
Oh, what is with this? Dude, I'm actually so mad. I'm actually... The aim is atrocious. Bro, I'm over it. I'm over it. What's that? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of these suckers. What the fuck? And they alert people too, right? So it's like triple gay. Yeah, I agree. I thought that's what I mean. I thought that. Yeah, I figured that there was something like. I don't honestly mind that, to be honest with you. I'd rather at least have smooth
You must
movement.
be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that a new line? I really don't remember that. I don't know. I guess I keep... I didn't really play much of this. So I know I got that.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I mean, they probably add two lines.
What about the boss?
Likely.
We lost contact with the
I know,
boss
I just
some
keep
time ago.
having like,
What
I was
happened?
like, oh, I don't remember that.
It's probably just a weak
'Cause
signal.
I,
Just
like,
hurry and
barely
get
played it, I
Sokolov out
guess.
of there.
Where's the titty mama? Oh, baby. I mean, I am misremembering though, because like, wasn't it so much work to get this guy out of here the first time, or am I tripping up stuff? I remember you and Ebel, and I was like running around in circles and. Yeah, I remember I thought it was like 3 times you come here or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's because I'm on normal. It seems too easy to like just go around and fight each other. I don't really care, to be honest with you. I like to role play now and then. That this is a good game, but I'm good. I'm good just skipping from cutscene to cutscene. And enjoying the boss fights, I guess. Augers!
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Wow, he's so gay and flamboyant.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
An ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I know, right? That's what I mean. But we're not gonna get deep into that, I guess. Brutal.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Dude, I swear some stuff is slightly different. I feel like it was a different, like, I don't,
What is that stance?
Maybe not.
Huh. That gun.
I thought he said it at a different point.
If you're not the boss,
and even the laughing,
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
what is going on? This is like by far the most realistic choreographed gunfight in all the Metal Gear series. Bro, I don't remember all this jazz, I guess. I remember the meow.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
I don't know. Is it just the graphics alone that's tripping? I don't know. Who knows?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Gay. So gay. So, like, overwhelmingly gay.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I'll read
I've
you.
run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
Where's the titty
but I'll
bitch?
catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Bro, they have to let you murder him. Like, I know who he is, you know? You can't just let me not murder Ocelot.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
Riz.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
I'm I wiggle up in there. Austria. Bro, I can't even fucking... So hard to control sometimes. Made for like, yeah, 2 sticks or... Where was the other teddy bear? I thought there was one I shot. Because there's 2 here, I thought. Guys, what am I doing with this guy? So why did he have a mouse trap? Dude, were they really knocked out like this the first time and I didn't, like, try to do this? I swear you're gaslighting me. I feel like a lot has changed. I didn't try to fucking murder Ocelot. I don't know, I just remembered this point. Where else would I bring him? Alone, so I can do bad things to him.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
What is this, like, lettering? Because Ocelot is retarded? Larded? Time paradox? Are you serious? That is the lamest trick. That didn't even make sense. You started randomly changing letters. I won. I won. Did I not? Is this not? I won. Just like that other game I won that you said that I didn't. Oh, fuck you. I mean, that's a type of winning. Oh, man. Fucking pinky toe. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. Hello. It's taking a long time to boot up this time. Bro. That's a restart. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. You are not wrong. Dude, bro, it actually like it like Kumjimbo is taking this time paradox shit way too seriously. He literally broke the game. It's like a joke. Oh my god, man. Well, wow. I don't understand why that happens though. Is that like a joke or something? Is the trap Ocelot and me killing him? And thus creating a time paradox? Gaga, 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 gaga. Wasn't there one? I could have swore there was one over here. I know there's one over there as well, but I could have swore there was one. Anyways, what I catch Sokolov, but he went this way, I guess. Oh, right, and this is when the boss sucks me off. I forgot. I forgot.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit. Spetsnaz?
Yes. the best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing
Metal
finished?
Gear.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Well, it's because in real life they hide it from us, you know. They have it, you know, it's made. Like sitting in the White House garage, hidden. Jump, old man, do it. Stop being a pussy and kill yourself. They would have won this fight if he just held W and CQC'd. This hesitation right here is why he loses.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
That was a weird transition.
Hornets.
Is he going up and down because the Hornets are like carrying him? I don't know why, but this is one of the weirdest like amnesia moments of my life. Like I feel like there's so much I'm noticing more that I didn't notice the first time. Maybe it's just like because the details like are so much more easily discernible. I don't know, or
Let us fight together
because
again.
I'm more engaged. I don't know.
Waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Is recoil a large...
Are we taking him with us?
Difficult
No,
component
this one is
to
still just a
nuclear
child.
warheads? I
Too
don't
pure
know.
for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
I think what it does is like maybe it's just like every like scene has like a slightly different emotion or vibe than the original. Like maybe just like slight things they did differently with sound, or I don't know. Or maybe I'm just yapping. I
See
don't know.
my face. We can't let him live.
It just makes me wonder because like imagine like if you have a, like an old original movie and then
we're
like
finished.
I don't know, and they change like some colors are brighter, some sounds are louder, like it just makes you wonder how it would change the whole
He
vibe.
must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack?
Jack.
You can't come with us.
Does she have like super lesbian strength or something? And like the Supermans come?
The new blood has been rejected.
Piss water. That reminds me of when I jumped off the cliff. There's something funny about the way the body's moving. I don't know why. It's like...
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Shagohod.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. Yeah, I don't know. I will admit, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it's AI, but if it is AI, I would say that's, like, very, like, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Like,
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
that's good proof that AI can
Listen to me. You
be
need
pretty
emergency
fucking
medical
good.
treatment. Can you move? got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake.
Send her in.
Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Does she literally like parachute in? That's literally her name.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival
Oh, I
viewer
forgot about
button.
this. The surgery.
If you select cure, you can start the healing is medicine, and your injuries include they need to move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body. And once you've selected, use the movement stick to with this method you can use treat a bone fracture. First secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap lacerations, diptych to
I'm actually so happy that they made it so that I can
completely. Understood?
You know.
Yeah.
Go at the pace I want or whatever. This is such a Poggers W Delta. Poggers AI, Poggers America, Poggers capitalism. Bondage applying. Damn, it's so awesome to be a surgeon. Damn, I'm good. What even is that supposed to be? What did he just do? Can that get disjointed? I mean, I guess it's a joint, so I guess it can. I've just never heard of that before. Or is it, was it broke? Okay. God, he's so hot.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
It's so pretty, because that's why I was talking about AI. I mean, look at it. It almost looks real. It almost looks real at certain places. Uh-oh.
Shagohod.
Couldn't they call it like something like Tank Buster, nuclear bomb? But what does Shagohod mean in Russian? Anything? Bro, what is this Oedipus? Was that in the first? Why can't I remember any of this shit, man? Was I not paying attention? I feel like I was paying attention. Well, I thought I do remember it, but I thought, but I don't know. Too much, man. I'm so marveled by the visuals, you know. I'm listening to the words. So cringe that we didn't kill Ocelot. Now this is the hot one. I was trying to remember. Okay.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's not. She's not his American lover, is she? Or wife or whatever?
Catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
I never picked up on that, by the way. I'm so confused. But why are you saying clueless? Just answer. Is she Sokolov's American wife?
Death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
I don't think, because he said he had a wife and a child, right?
She has spunk.
I mean, it's not spoiling anything. I already saw her tits. She's like a spy, like. But that doesn't. She's not.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Remember
Colonel.
the Alamo. What the fuck that mean? Surviving nuke being dropped off a fucking bridge. Contact the extraterrestrial furry alien named Ocelot. Okay, I will admit that does look vaguely AI, but at the same time it looks good. Am I like crazy? I feel like I'm gaslit. Who cares? Stop it. Stop bringing it up. You gaslit me into caring. Konami Digital Entertainment. Dude, I've heard this shit so much on Moonstream. I'm getting MGS lighted.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
I mean, I know I keep saying it, but I don't know. It's just one of those things. I mean, it looks really good, man. Like everything looks really, really fucking good, man. Like holy, like everything looks so good.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Is it actually a different singer, or you guys thought it? Because I actually thought it was a different singer, but I kept saying that, so I was like, nah, it isn't.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Okay, dude, I'm tripping balls.
Ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
Holy shit, it's so hot. I'm so are these spoilers?
In my time, there'll be no
They are spoilers.
crime. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Kind of looks like they ripped off Sekiro for that fight scene. Or we're just gaslighting ourselves. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe it's all AI. We're AI. Maybe Brazilians are the only real non-AI.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
A lot of MGS5.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
El Cubano.
My power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So
No.
you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Or something. That's why I'm confused. Is he driving it? I mean, this so doesn't matter. Is he supposed to be like flying it? I can't really tell. Okay, dude, shut the fuck up, bro. That's not what I asked. I was just trying to understand what this device is supposed to. Okay, that's it is. Yeah, it is. I was just curious about the device. I don't know why. I'm sure it's not have any basis on reality whatsoever. But see, I'm confused because my history is pretty bad. Sometimes it seems like it's like, you know, are the cinemas and stuff like, are they like? I mean, obviously the Cold War was real, but like, how much of like the names or any of it is like at all based on real people? Or again, events that happened. Okay, yeah, that part true. But that's
loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you say obvious, but I'm not. I really am not that. They sound familiar, but I don't know who they are.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it, and finally eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali-lu-le-lo."
Lale-lu-lalo. Lale-lu-lalo-lalo.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood.
I'm
Commencing
just gonna
Operation
run
Snake
around
Eater.
CQC. People, thank you for the advice, though. Probably do a little bit of this, maybe get to the titty chick if it doesn't take too long, and then maybe stop, because I am fairly tired. Good chill bong day, though. Good to have a chill bong day now and then. What's up, little buddy? How you doing? Be honest. Can I even shoot it without... Probably not. Man, you are right. There's a bunch of them. I should probably just stop trying. Because I haven't gotten them all yet. Did you say it's at every level or at the end of the entire game? That's crazy if it's the end of the entire game. The cringe. Yeah, no, for sure. But still, that's a lot. I mean, there's that's like a pretty common motif, but usually they're like one per level. You know, it's not like not like a bunch per level. Who's got a horse? Ocelot? The lady queen of my dreams. Oh, right, it was the boss.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Shoot, bitch! I would have an emotion on the battlefield.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Too bad she's the fucking literal Flash. Strength and speed and all. I wonder how popular she is on Rule 34.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Just one of the duels I'm
You
not
don't
the
have
best
a prayer
at.
of finishing your
Pretty
mission.
hard to
You're
know.
not even armed.
Because, you know, like, it's a battle between sexiness and popularity, and both really can tip the scales. How many posts you think?
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
I think not super popular.
Go home. Go back to your boss.
2,000 to 4,000 is my bet.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Surprised it was not zooming in on it. Here we go.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Oh, is he like shadow controlling her? Is that why she's defecting?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
I
What's it
also
going to
get
be?
the idea that she
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
is
Your country or your old mentor? The mission or
a
your
double
beliefs?
agent, but
Your duty
I
to
don't
your
know.
unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet.
You can't handle
But
the
sooner or
truth.
later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
Pussy.
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Rush.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now,
Kind of
go.
a pussy bitch. IMO.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake. You were what?
The drone's been shot.
That's not good. Enemy scan.
Yeah, I know. But what?
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legend that she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how...
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
What is this right here?
got to
Like,
do it,
what
Snake.
what is
She's
that?
got
It looks like a
enemy and your
Facebook
objective.
post. Like, what?
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't...
Well. Oh, it says. Wait. See, it says only 3. Have I gotten. Is it because I haven't beat this level yet? Huh. Anyways.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so.
Same here.
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Oh,
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do.
Better luck next time.
But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yet. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
At Jero 30.
By the way, I heard.
Yes, there.
Of course.
Good. I believe in you.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in the?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Oh, get over it.
Snake, you're the best agent. Someone has to stop you from. So that's why I volunteered.
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
I fucking.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Huh? Who was that?
Boa noche. Noki. Surely they won't see me. Surely they won't see me. Alright, good night. Bro, normal is so easy. Why did evasion go down so quick there? What the fuck? Dude, I don't get it. I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not really a hardcore sneak gamer, but feels prisoned me. Prisoned me. Oops, it's not.